Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Dragon Quest II HD. 2D. So, we ran into a bit of a wall last night with a particular new addition to the game. So, I spent some time today. We're going to address that problem. Everyone's level 25 now. Got a lot more health, and we've picked up a few useful abilities, like Kabuff and Oomph. So yeah, I think we're going to have a little bit easier time. But before we head off to deal with that roadblock, one thing we missed. It's something important. Right here. Mini medal. So let's get that locked in so I don't forget about it. Alright, and with that, let's go back and try this fight again. Alright, so we got better health, better defenses, better offense, and better spells. Also, one other thing I did is went and win the Ultra Prize from the first Tombola ticket vendor. Well, merchant. So, we got the Golden Claws. Ah, shoot! I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to adjust tactics. Okay, so let's try that again. So put that Kabuff to use. And wait, yeah. Put that mid-heal to use there. Well, we'll do the same thing again. Flying Knee on Gremlin. Kabuff for everybody. Mid-heal there. Alright, muster strength. Wait, no. Mid-heal him and have her. Oh, so we got Zing now for both of them. Where is it? Oomph! Wow, look at that. Oomph. And it's all... Wait, no, that's my strength. Never mind. I'm a little bit jaded against the game a little bit, but... 753. That was nice. Go for another one on them. And let's refresh the debuff, or Kabuff. And mid-heal, and get him back up. There we go. That is the pain down. Alright, so now that the big damage is out of the way. Awesome, Joe Gamer. Feel like it right now. Hey, Level 1, what's up? I think in spell would be better for him. Zapple. Do I have anything with her to go on the offense? Functionally 7. Everyone went up to 25. Let's refresh him. The wrath of God coming down on the blasphemer. Group of enemies defeated. Dang, I think I'm just 28 myself. Well, I was angry after last night. So I went to some place that I wasn't supposed to be yet. I don't know why they let us walk out of that shrine, down the fire shrine. But I was strong enough to fight enemies there. It was a lot of running back and forth, but I could win. I could survive. And I put that to use. And it just got easier from there. It's almost like the old Peninsula of Power. Our faith grows stronger, but they did put on a good show. Indeed, I never knew the monsters could change their form in such a manner. We must keep our wits about us. Back to Rippleport, then. If we meet any nuns on the way, let's give them a wide berth. Alright, so let's adjust my equipment. I don't want Golden Claws on for everybody all the time. Everything else is fine. Let's go back to that so I can get more money out of random battles. And I don't think I need to do anything else on general equipment. But yeah, I went. I got kabuff. I got oomph. That made everything so much easier. Behold, the brave heroes return, who did see our kinsfolk safely home, just as they had promised. My precious daughters restored unto my bosom at last. I know not how to thank you. Our lives here are not easy, and thus we were tempted to take tales of life less marred by hardship. It's not difficult to see how good the sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called Promised Land. Were it not for your timely intervention, we might have never seen deception for what it was. We are only glad to be of service, good lady. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. I have one that thou might take for thy own. Well, you would make a gift of it? Please understand, lady, we do not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not. I do not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be understate the case most mightily, and our gratitude as a consequence is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we can do. Huzzah! A ship of our very own! Thank you. The cause in the name of which we travel is one of vital import. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. That sounds a weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not a great sacrifice as all that. We ask that you only raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for venture, as she is the custom of sailors of this town. And we shall do. So, with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay thy weary heads at the inn while the work is done. Indeed. And do not think to try and proffer coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. 1,000 thanks, and trust that I said lodgings will come with a hearty dinner and healthful breakfast both. Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say we will gratefully accept whatever the good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good, now go. Return here on the morrow. The ship will be waiting. I just wanted something with a little more substance than porridge. Fear not. You will see the most delicious dinner. Of that you may be sure. Forgive me. I did not, of course, here you did speak of requiring a ship. By the time I didn't respond. Being occupied with the matter as I was. That was rude of me, and I apologize. Pray, heed you to the inn and rest. When in the morning you awake, and the ship shall be ready for set sail. Lo, I did allow myself to be led astray by that scurrious sister, and doing so did lose sight of what was most important. This little fellow here. Oof, oof, oof. This is the one. This is why I liked this one the most in the new trilogy. Just the general world building additions, character banner. Ah, okay. Greetings all.
Fear not. I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Nope. This is different. Even though 3 has a group, no one talks. This is true.
And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
And this is the first time they've actually had all like multiple people in those dream sequences.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
But first, finish that delicious-looking soup. Anything? No comments? That looks good. Well, might have been a stew. This is the where FF8 stole the dream idea. Soup? I'm having bagels. No pancakes? Praise be unto you, Travis. The town restored its glory. Former. Nay, it's rendered all more cheerful since your coming. Please, go forth and inspect your new ship. It is a vessel most pleasing indeed, and I am sure you will agree.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish, and may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Foul Hargon's schemes.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides.
Nah, too lazy to clean dishes. Just raisins, bagel, and roasted garlic hummus. Healthy enough.
We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
on then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I too have never been to sea. All will be
Oh, he's going to be the one that's the worst, isn't it?
and even if it is not, we can at least console one another.
Turns out, the less you speak, the better you handle sea travel.
Truly though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship.
Nah, it's not till later.
A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well. And you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders.
And meanwhile, we say nothing.
This should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you?
Yes, no.
Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
The Dragon Quest creator was also pushing for Crown not to talk in Chrono Trigger. I feel like the silent protagonist, it just, unless there's a good reason for it, there's just, I feel like it's overdone. Cue the music. Set course for adventure. Now you've got a ship. Sign make your own. If you want to board the boat, press X. Turn to land-living ways. Sail up to shore, and press X. Oceans await. All right, the world is ours to explore. Puts into perspective how big Tantagel and the surrounding areas were. Yeah, Hocus Chimera. Hawkman. Big old boom. Uh-oh. That hurt a little. Well, moving on. Let's see, what... yeah, well, I'm going to go down here first, get that... secret spot. I said get that secret spot. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Slash... I never got that rose whip, did I? No, I did not. And we got the loyalty card. Oh, what have we here? People. Still searching for your sea legs, huh? Then be sure not to venture too far afield. 'Tis not the sea beasts that are a novice sailor's worst enemy, fierce as they may be, but their own overconfidence. A word to the wise. Well, you map may end at its edges, the world does not. Should you find yourself in the far west of your station in the far east, then do not make for the east, but for the west, right off the edge of the map. Thus, you'll reach the destination in the manner most efficient. A pink pearl. Lucky we ran into that. Alright, we know there's a jar up here. Mini metal, nice. And that's it. Right, unlike other spots, we have to go back the way we came. And go to the boat. I like that they actually put a boat there for them. Alright. Let's go see what that spot's all about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, I gotta remember. Hocus Chimeras, don't trust magic on them. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, those two are actually half decent in attack right now. Nothing compared to Mine Hall, but still respectable. That's right. Hit the one on the far right, because that's going to one hit the least by whips. That's enough. Not the best experience compared to what I've been doing, but I'll take it. Oh, I see plenty of things there. Okay. And that was all without defending. Sheesh. They do have good defense. Even worse now. Unless we crit, in which case, doesn't care. Okay. I'm going to assume this is somebody's island that involves a lot of metals. Or am I wrong on that? No, I am wrong on that. This is a lighthouse. Okay, what's up here? What business have you here? There's no place for you. It'll be off with you. Shoo! No treasures, huh? Am I supposed to be here or anytime soon? I found out yesterday that the fan restores mana. You must have got the sigil then I'm guessing. What do we got here? Garudas, Hawkmen, Dragonflies. Those are around what I was fighting. Maybe not the Garudas, but... Crackle and... Boom. That works. That works quite well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was dealing with. Not quite the experience I got outside the Fire Shrine, but I can work with it. But yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to come here yet, so rather than fight this way harder than I have to, than it should be, let's just remember this for later and then deal with it then. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I don't read those. Yeah, I wish I'd read that the first time. I might have actually had a bit more success. Is it telling you what they are weak to? Yeah. Give me an indicate. It tells me so that some move is effective. Although it's pretty evident wind works better on the flying enemies. Or boom, because, well, boom works well against everything. Alright, let's see here. Actually, what's to the south? Lakes and reefs that we cannot go around. I just know some red things about above the enemies I haven't seen. That one's different. I don't recall anything about red things above enemy names. Wait, nope. Oh, that. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Ow. Ow. Okay, you two heal yourselves. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that went bad fast. Oh. Ah, I felt you needed a good whipping. Yeah, can't do anything this way like I thought. I'd want to avoid... Well, I might not have a choice in the matter. I want to try to avoid going into Dragon Quest 1 territory just yet. See as many, get as many warp points around the world as I can. But I might not have a choice. Alright, so you can go in there, go around. Nope, saw it there. But we can go around the big loop. Alright, now that we have the boat, though... No, that was zoomed in. Oh, wow. That's a lot of different areas. Let's see. What happens if I warp to Maidenhall? There it is. Okay, so save us a bunch of travel time. Let's go to the south here, since we couldn't go to this continent with the... I missed a spot back at the start of the game? Huh. Ba -ba -ba. Oh! Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to be here yet. Not supposed to be here yet. Okay, duly noted. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, let's go heal up. Well, that was painful. Since we didn't have to deal with sea enemies in the last game, was prepared for them in this one. Alright. Yeah, no point finding these things. 1 HP! Wow. Or XP. Yeah, big whoop. I just want to get it from my OCD. Alright, so we've been there, been around there, been around there, been around there. There's something up there, but there's that southern section there that I want to check out. Let's see how far it takes for us to get into trouble. Okay, that's better. Crackle. And crackle. Dodgy, don't care. Don't care. Ooh, care a little. Where is it? Zing. Bugger. I want. That's a lot of experience. Magical skirt. I'm sure there's a joke somewhere with that combination of items. Alright. We're to the southern landmass. Chimera Wing, Angel Bell, Seed of Life. Is it this? Oh, that was protection. Alright, so they're vulnerable to wind. Got it. And lightning. Swoosh. And we can take them out by ourselves. Okay. So this section is not too far out. There it is. Alright, so it is the sea that's my enemy at the moment. To bullet 6! Oh, I like that. Mini metal, cool, cool. Friend, have you heard the tale of ships cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? Should you be brave or foolish enough to seek it out, the seas east of here, off the western shore of Rippleport, are where you must turn your prow. Frankly, I believe not the so-called ghost ship. However, I have heard tale of a boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth from the port of Gallenholm to the east of here. 'Twas a fair day, the seas calm, the winds gentle, and yet neither they nor the ship were ever seen again. Could the two tales be connected, or am I right thinking they're both utter bunk? I've heard of much of the ghost ship said to roam the ocean depths, though I cannot imagine how one would go about boarding it. After all, if mortal men were to sink to the seabed, you should not remain mortal for long. Nope, another treasure, cool. Anything else on this little island? Rampage. There we go, enough to finish them off. Decelerate. Compared to what I was dealing with elsewhere, that's hardly a problem. That's hardly a problem. Although I will certainly heal her up. Simple rampage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ow. They're determined to go after you, level 1. They are determined to kill you. Ow! Oh! Well, make my life easier. And there we go. I think because of that death in the ocean, you're not going to be the lowest level party member now. There we go. Need a little more zap to that zap. Alright, what's in here? Five to bullet tickets, nice. Well met, long have awaited your coming. Hark unto me, for I have something to tell you. In this world of ours, you will find 3 very special keys. And once you have found them out, there is not a single lock in the land that shall stand in your way. Leather armor. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Entrance. Alright. And there's only this one. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, please tell me it's that one that's northwest of Rippleport. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we can raid this place finally. To bullet. Nice. See the strength. Where is it, though? Well, it's on the other side of this place, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! I expected to put us in the center of the portal, not the one side of it. Alright. Coming from the south, will this one put me on the right side over here? Survey says yes. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, maybe we're not fine. Stone Man. You go after them. You go after him. Just boom in general. Gust Slash, and let's go for another boom. That's not too bad. Yeah, went down a lot easier. I guess I'm just used to all those gold men we fought in the last game being a better standard. Even though gold should be weaker than stone. But, yeah, see, here we go. Right, we'll check out the west side of this continent. Blitz it. There. So close. Wait, I should go after that ram first. Oh. I don't see anything else on the island here. And that's how you deal with a rampage. Ooh! I'll take that. Like the last game, I'm going to hold on to these until the end of the game. Good crit in the right spot. Alright, let's see what's on the corner here, and... oh, yep, there's something here. Yeah, they didn't go for this decelerator for change. I'm surprised we don't have accelerate yet. Ooh, a diamond. Yeah, I figured as much. Doesn't feel bad. Yeah, that's fine. And done. But good to know that the voodoo doctors will summon enemies. Yep, I said, come on. Nothing? Alright. Alright, let's go back to Mine Hall, get another heal in, then we'll go back to that one to the south with the ship warp, and then we can go check out where that secret spot is there. Once more, heal. Oh, good snap. Alright, shrine south of Maiden Hall. That's to the south. Perfect. Take the ship with us. Oh, but, well, okay, it's not much of a detour. Nothing here. What's out here? Oh! Ironclad Wartis. Well. Weak to electricity, huh? Best thing to do is probably buff me. Oh, you! That hurt a bit. That hurt a bit. Alright. Mid heal. Defend. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, actually had Zing work in battle. That's fine. Alright, if they hit the others, at least they'll have a chance to survive. There's that medial. Okay, good. And they're still not got anything going. Wow, these things hurt hard. Well, good thing she defended there. And, of course. Good thing we defended. At this point, I might as well come buff. Fine, fine. You win. We're leaving. Alright, that's something for annoyance and later. What about this island? Anything of death on here? An ash demon. I got a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. I am not supposed to be here. Because that enemy is something you would not see until the end of the game. When you start seeing the archdemons, or a reskin of them, I think I'm just going to leave. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe we can survive there. But we're not going to risk it. Other boats here. There are actual people here? Oh, what's on there? Mini medal, nice. 3-hour treasures, huh? Alright, where are they? I'm not seeing any pots or anything else that could work with. I cannot wait for Snoop. I cannot wait for Snoop. I just love this music, though. So upbeat. Magical water, and there should be 2 more. Seed of Luck, cool. And where is that last one? Like we've been everywhere for this section. Just that's one thing Dragon Quest has always been good at. Is getting good music. Wish there was some indication, something, other than having to resort to Snoop. Just like something with a little, I don't know, just a rare shimmer or something, just to indicate we got something to work with. That's just me. Come on. Nothing? I'm surprised there wasn't a single pot out here. Barrel or anything that would be interactable with to indicate something is going on. That or I'm blind, one or the other. I guess we'll just have to come back to this later. Oh well. We got the mini medal. That is what I think is the important part. Alright, that's that. Now we can go down here. Yeah, we can survive that. So I'll take him out. Alright, found an area that we can survive again. A light. What have we on here? Hello, beautiful. No spells will work. Alright, first metal slime death. Kill. Just... Oh, they got us different groups. Spells. Heal yourself. And boom. Yeah, we'll be able to survive against two of them easily enough. Alright, show me that wonderful experience. Uh-oh. Those don't look so pleasant looking. Decent. And they're dead. Okay, cool. Even worse. Alright, there we go. Respectable. Not bad. Alright, this mess again. If that's the case, I might just go for flying knee. Hey, the one who can't cast spells got fizzled. I'm okay with that. Huh, okay, that's fine. Well, at least that was... Wow, that didn't do much. That's more like it. Should be... Yeah, almost dead. Alright, so we're in the section of the sea that we're supposed to be. But that Kraken is still got a lot of health. Insulate! Nice, that will be useful. Oh, this is an island that's can't be accessed normally. Fair enough. Those kind of dragons. Interesting. Oh, okay, so you're talking about the vulnerable and yeah, those icons, like, yeah, if you got the hints on for damage type, it'll show up there. Ow. Yeah, I don't notice much above the enemies on screen. I notice more on the left when targeting. That's what's throwing me off. Alright, bada boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Boom for one. See, I told you you're the last one to level up now. Ooh, you got thwack and a good chunk of HP to boot. I can't come here whatsoever, can I? It's going to be all surrounded by shoals. Nah. Let's go with Kabuff for now. And boom. We'll fix that later. Alright. Attack, attacker. Where is it? Zapple. Really? Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It would have been done better damage otherwise. Yeah, can't get in this section because we probably need to be able to fly. Which one was it in this game? We didn't have flying the first. Was it the third one that introduced flight travel? I wonder if we can get a thwack to go through. I love when thwack actually works right for me. Ooh. I love when they give seed drops. That makes it worthwhile to fight the general enemies. Well, if that'll work on them. Ah. But if they can be killed by thwack, there we go. Oh, maybe, maybe. Alright, let's go the old-fashioned way. Just kill him with damage.
Much better.
Mid-heal him. And let's actually use an ability. Lashes of Love? When did I get that? Oh well. Ah, we're not going to get to hear that song yet. In fact, let's get a proper heal in. Welcome to Sea Isle. I'm sure Professor Cola is around here. Well, maybe it's reverse sea. Cold Boulder and Gargoyles. Let's take care of the Gargoyles first. That's boom. That's fine. Sizzle. Boom. Cut crackle. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's one down. Yep, just blitz, blitz. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't expecting cut crackle. Alright, I see them. Anti-magic. Anti-magic right away. Oh, Zapple's enough to kill it. We must have been right inside the enemy domain table for this section. Case in point. Let's see, where is it? Fizzle, Boulder. Okay, good. It cannot attack. Well, cast spells. Already? Okay. Fizzle, Boulder again. Boom again. We're not letting that thing go again. More kaboom. Alright, there, we're safe. The King Squid is not as dangerous as I was expecting. Got Crackle, though. Whew. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be here yet. Miasma and Whackanape. Do I have anything that'd be good? I can hit 2 of them at once. But if I hit 1 with guaranteed, then we'll be really doing good. Well, I can attack with the whip, so I might as well do that. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of aim. Well, guess we're going that route. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Hey, I'm alive. And he... where is it? Medium. Ah! That takes care of them. Dazzle, don't care. Well, at least we got the one hit in. Well, not one hit, one metal slime in. Can't cast spells, but I can certainly cast abilities. Swoosh it is. Well, at least still doing that. Okay, Propeller Blade. There we go. Whew. And yet nobody leveled up. Wait, no. Wrong person. Oh, come on. 2 turns in one... Ugh. Oh, didn't see anything about... Lousy slimes. Didn't see anything about solo in this game. Might be possible, but cumbersome. Yeah, it would be cumbersome, to say the least. Alright, something. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not so fine. Might have to kill the other two constantly. Well, I mean, not kill them, but get them killed, yeah. Alright, here we go. One down. Oh. This is the first time that I've had to focus down a... like, the cure slime has been a problem. Where is it? Alright, back up. Oh, lovely. Oh, we're going to have to leave, because I'm going to die otherwise.
This is all you deserve.
Okay, on one hand, we've got that. On the other hand... I've got nothing that could really work on that. It's going to run out of HP. It'll run out of HP or MP eventually. Or we'll crit, one or the other. Boy, if I survive this, Pernali is going to get a lot of level and experience. Come on, Drain Magic has got to work eventually. There we go, finally. At this point, I'm curious to see if I can salvage so everyone gets experience. You gotta wonder, how much MP does this thing have? Now, joke's on him. I got enough MP now to heal myself fully. And my general regen is keeping it good. Yep, I don't have to use the actual heal here. I wonder. There we go. Okay, get a few shots in here. Okay, seriously, do they have? Is that something that add in the game that you can't reapply crowd control effects after you've already had them hit by it once? There we go, finally. Yep, actually another shot off there. I only got 5. Does that mean it's all it has left? You know, I'm surprised that was never done in any of the games. Or manga, rather. Alright, someone's back up. Come on, I got one more shot of this. Oh, he does have MP. Alright, cool. It was just a bad roll. Never mind then, we got time for this. This is sad, but I got 3 metal slime kills. I am not letting that to get everyone out of experience, like, really throw off experience gains. There we go, finally. There were 3. There was 4, but I got 3 of them killed. No, I don't want. I at this point it's a cost some fallacy. I want to see this succeed. Ah! That was supposed to be done. I'm just, like I said, at this point, it's just like, I want to see this. I want to recover from this. Alright, back up and running. Flying knee.
You shall suffer!
And all that for throwing 3,000 experience. But it was mine. And that's the only person who leveled up, of course. Yep, nope. I fought the local enemies. We're running. Unless that happens. I wonder, do I have enough to cast this? Nope. Alright, let's see what this place is. Oh, somebody out here. They say that both the Kingdom of Durkandor and the volcanic island to the southwest of here are home to arms and armor imbued with the power of the earth itself. Durkandor is but a short stroll away. Getting to the island is a little more bothersome, even to one with a boat to call their own. Nothing. What do we got here? Really? No treasures here whatsoever. I think the developers forgot about this little section. Nope. I made it successful that way. I am not getting overly greedy. If we get this same encounter again, bronze armor is like, well, that's not much. Good for selling. Nope. Those two smogs making it hard for us to see things. Not risking it. I swear, if we get here and they say, nope, we're not letting you in. Durkandor. Alright, anything here? Dazzle me nuts, me. What have you got, good sir? Just medicines and items. Oh, well, might as well do a little cleanup while we're here. Don't need the bronze armor. Don't need the iron lance. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Might keep that around. Don't need these. We're well outside the damage range of those. I hope I only sold those edge boomerangs, nothing else of importance. His Majesty careth not for titles, nor the airs and graces. He careth only for strength and skill in martial matters. Thus he does count those in both highborn and low among his retinue. Now lose focus. Push and you can push no more. Then push yet further. If you think me hard upon you, be grateful, for the king will be all the harder. Yeah. Might is all. Might is right. May Durkandor be mighty and righteous. Another hat would be... Well, give us something at least somewhat relevant. Only those able to demonstrate their might are permitted inside the castle of Durkandor. Welcome, friends, to Durkandor, home of warriors. And nothing else. See defense, okay. I journeyed in search of a legendary suit of armor known as Tectonic Plate. Word hath reached me of an old man in a weapon shard in Turkana who is in possession of such an item. Alright. Battle Axe. Ooh, this is a good jump in our damage quotient. And defenses. Warrior armor. Da-da. I can afford a bunch of this. Against enemies, sharper side. But the claws... 246, huh? Only a little bit less than those, and I don't have to worry about increased encounter rate while I have them on. And they're good against airborne enemies. It's only 2 points, so yeah, let's get those claws. Yep, although we'll keep that whip for later. Shield up? Yeah, definitely put that up. Goes up by 9. I can afford it, and... I'm really hoping Maidenhall gets Forbearance as an ability. Because that will really help our defenses. If he can take all the hits meant for the others. Goes up by 20. I've only got 300 health left. I mean, the golden claws are 6,000. There's just something about them. The allure. And we'll be back for that armor maybe later. There we go. And since we survived to get this point, I say let's get a good heal in. Where's the treasure? What thinkest thou? That I am some frail old woman in need of a shoulder to lean on? Then think again. I am she who was once known and feared by the name of Iron Tigress, and I need neither thine aid nor thy pity. I wake with the crowing of the cockerel each morn, and immediately set about mine exercises as I always have. Try me if thou darest. Thou shalt not find me wanting. Oh, there it is, pot. Medical herb. Meh. Alright, let's get a save in. Oh, treasure chest out here. A beastly bullwhip. Okay, good against them, lower the damage. Okay, good. I was worried it was a cursed item. Halt! Only those who make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or else be gone. Well, I do carry proof that I am Prince of the Kingdom of Canuck. Would that suffice? Regrettably, would not. Here, lineage counteth for naught, only strength. Ah, of course. A gift to Erdrick from his beloved bride, thou sayest? 'Tis imbued with mighty magic, that much is plain, yet it doth not prove thine own fortitude. No, I'm out of options. Then shall we return anew when we have tamed such proof? Please do. His Royal Majesty welcomed the mighty with open arms. 'Tis often weaponry that doth the trick, though I have not something purchased from common trader. An ancient axe stained with dragon blood, a burning blade torn from demon's clutching claws, or some such. What determines whether such a thing is deemed worthy or not? Why, whether the king finds it to his liking or not, naturally. Thank you for the advice. It was seeing their king of theirs as something of an eccentric. Quite. He will not grant us entry till we prove ourselves. Let us do elsewhere. Okay. Not going that way. Which is fine. In the door. What's the stay for the night? 72? At this point doesn't matter. Give me back my MP. Two treasures, huh? Thought myself mightiest in all the world. It would seem I was mistaken. The king of Durkendor's pet did send me skyward in but a single blow. How foolish I was. The king of the realm is kind indeed to the weak and needy, and utterly forgiving of the strong. My champion was tested most mercifully by him, and beaten black and blue. Seed of luck. Oh, there it is. Holy water. Should have used one of those earlier. I came here telling tale of a scroll of might, benefit traders and myself. Alas, I'm unable to gain entry to the castle. Why does this matter? Well, I have searched the entire town to no avail. If the scroll is anywhere, it's within the citadel walls. And nothing else? Nope. Alright, pot. White glint. The old fellow yonder is quite the font of knowledge, although I somewhat suspect his tales to be more fancy than fact. Good day to you. I have much to impart and what will be of interest to a fresh young mind. What of which would you like me to speak? The mermaids. You know of the mermaids. Trust me, you know not. These are not fair-faced maidens of your childhood picture books. They are devious creatures, wont to tempt men to the ocean's very bottom, and their dooms. If you journey by ship, you could do worse than visit certain shrine in the southern seas where a prayer of protection from those sly sirens might be said. Did I not tell you that I have much interest to impart? But share these morsels with no others. They shall be our secret. The Dragon Lord. You claim to know the legends of mighty Erdrick. You must surely know the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did best. But did you know he yet lives, and in the very same castle wherein he dwell in Erdrick's time? If you believe me or not, journey there and see for yourselves. Or perhaps do not, for journey there to this do die. Did I tell you much of interest? Yeah, okay. The underground town. There's a town close to the ill-fated realm of Rendrak. What happened to Rendrak? Oh, Rendrak. Okay, I was thinking of Remedor. This rumored to be buried deep within the earth. It was not built by human hands, but those of ghosts. A city of lost souls, unable to communicate with the living, or has been seen, and yet somehow rumors of its existence escape nonetheless. How? How indeed? Don't tell anyone else about the secret. And lastly, the king of Durkendor. The Durkendorian army hath dispatched men to Baron in the west, ostensibly so that the people of that place might enjoy their protection. But the king himself does journey there from time to time, from which I have surmised that His Majesty has built some manner of secret training place there, wherein he doth practice both arts, both dark and deadly. Okay then. Melee water. Can't get in. Oh, we actually got everything out here. Cool. Stupid question, but let's check in here just in case. There's 5 treasures on this level. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Threw me for a loop with that one. I'm going to assume underground passage from inside the castle, because we can't go outside. Okay, so we've checked this place out. Let's see here. Let's see if we can save ourselves a bit of a headache. Yeah, let's go there. Pillar of Winds. In theory, the boat should be just to the east. Or in my cabin case, that way. Yep, right there. Alright, now where was that spot? Southwest. Southeast. Oui, sir. You guys again. Okay. Got a bit more damage. Crackle. Nope. Crackle on the sea scorpions. Nah, just go regular attack. Crackle and crackle. Out of... Okay, takes care of them. Blitz. I love this is when it works for me. I hate it when it works against me. Let's see. What's this shoal-ish area? A group of what? Boat borers. Well, that's why I keep the chain whip around. Be able to hit multiple things. Sizzle and boom. Ow! Thank you for mixing it up. Oh, I think we're gonna die. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We lived. I'm happy to be disproven. Alright, what is over here in this section? Like Holy Protection was working around here. A section I cannot deal with. You know what? We are out. Okay, so this is something of importance. Nope, ramen combination. Let's just save ourselves some trouble and warp right over there. All right, what have we here? Something of story importance. Zahan. That seems interesting. The humbling fishing village of Sahan welcomes you, friends, though fisher folk are in short supply of late. How to best to help our others in time of need? Do I refrain from speaking of the fisher folk, and therefore I spare their feelings? Or speak of them, and therefore I provide reassurance? Welcome to Zion, wanderers. Most of us here are fisher folk. It is a job with little reward, yet plenty of risk. Many are those who set sail and never return again. The blasted sirens are to blame. Mirror wing. Anything else over here? No. Check the barrel. Did you know? I happen to be an adventurer of no little renown. Allow me to tell you how to cure the effects of bedazzlement and confusion to prove I speak true. You not rely on magic. No, you need a dazzle me not or an angel bell. I know this from many long years of bitter experience. Of listening to my worry regards of a father. Take me for an adventurer. Alright, not really anything of that. Oh, you get the physical retardant suit here. Wait. Don't I have a... blouse, not suit. Fair enough. Although I will... that constant healing has certainly proved useful. Angel Bell. Confusion? I want to pick up a couple of those. Oh, hello. Forgive me, I've not been myself since my husband failed to return from his voyage. Our dog, too, is desperate to reunite with her master. She's been by my side since he was but a boy. By his side. Dog yonder did bark most viciously at me and tugged at my sleeve. Why must you frighten... It frightened me so. Oh, pot here. Let's see, agility. More 4 treasures left out here somewhere. No. Oh, I didn't get that one. Here is a place we offer up our prayers to the gods of the deep. Perhaps not sufficient number of them, for all the men of the village are... the memory of my dear friend, dear daughter, in her favorite straw hat, playing in the sunshine with her little friend. This is a fond one indeed. We owe our lives to the sea, but I cannot help resenting it. It's taken so many from us over the years. And I know it'll not be the last time it does. Well, at least we have the abilities for this. Spells? Spells. You did overcome a dangerous trap in making your way here. I see you are adventurers of some skill. May the gods continue to watch over you on your journey. Alright. Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. Door is locked. You don't have the right key. Of course. So there's one over there. To say that the fiends of the deep do grow more and more numerous of late. Have the gods of the deep been angered, perhaps? And another one right there. Fair enough. Fight like a lady. If thou shouldst find thyself cornered by a slimy, slavering fiend of one description or another, the first step thou must take in its correction is to lure into a false sense of security. Begin the battle with soothing song, perhaps even blow a kiss. Then follow up by a heaping lashing of love upon it. When the beast's heart is soothed and is putty in thy hands, lay it low with a sobering slap. Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, and arrogant and prayer approach thee in the same impudent manner. Lays the realm wide, you dare not fear the fiends. Well, nothing of note here, just those 2 treasure chests, but we can't do anything with that, so we'll come back later. I have come from distant Sluice, charged by his people with seeking out the wanton villain Roge Fastfinger. The callous scoundrel did abscond from that place with a key of much valued by the villagers. Mini metal, ba-da-bum. Alright. Anything else we're missing around here? 'Tis all my fault. Long did I daydream about being the only man on a deserted isle, a fortunate fellow amid a crowd of beautiful maidens. But not like this. Not at the cost of my fellow fishermen's lives. Forgive me, friends. Oh, okay, that's just priest for saving. Oh, something there. Water Maul Wand. Okay. Actual improvement. Waste an effective and drains MP into the bar. Ooh. I mean, on one hand that, but better focus and some MP regain. I use for later. One more. Alright, and one more treasure chest somewhere. Well, item to find. And we're back there. Oh, he's out there. And that's the inn. Okay. Anything back here? Survey says no. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Not sure where that last one's going to be. 2 treasures, huh? Oh, I see where they are. I see where they are. On the walls. Strong medicine. Good for use. Unsealant. All right. In my younger days, I traveled around with a band of my own companions. We did battle with our fair fiend, share fiends. I'm certain we survived only thanks to how the 3 of us divided our duties. 2 of the party showed no mercy, while 1 focused on healing. Then, when faced with foes of a fierce nature, 2 of us would take our turns in healing the hurts they dealt us. If you hope to ensure your career's adventures are long and fruitful, I suggest that you too think tactically. How much you got? 36. That's not bad. And we're fine for the moment. I wonder where that one missing spot or item search is. I think it'd be somewhere over here. But that pot is probably why this whole area is over here. Ah, well, we'll find it once we get Snoop. What's going on here? You there. You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? I do not believe so. Why, is all not well? My husband and crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island and find themselves unable to return until the ship is repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he might appear at my door with nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We are on a journey across this realm to bring peace to people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it will be in our honor. But if ship is wrecked, then so might yours. I could not ask you to take on such a risk. Could I? Yeah. We know full well what dangers await us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many dangers on our journey thus far, and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I could know how to live the rest of my life. If you to learn more, pray speak with the man tending the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day. But he was able to tell. But he was able to tell you whether my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please be safe. Father did always speak of the sea as a place of great joy and merriment, and yet. Take a weed. Money. I barely need that at this point. Sylvester, my son, returneth not from sea. I know not what to say to his wife. To insist that he is well is to be reckless. Well, to suggest he is not is to be careless. Curse that boy. And the trouble he hath cost me. One more treasure. Oh, where is it? There. She's having a nice. And that should be empty. What about down here? Nope, nothing else. Just over here. The last fishing trip, I had to remain behind the day. Came down with a ghastly illness. Who knew it would prove to be a blessing in disguise? Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were heading for? We are of mind to follow in their wake. Why in the gods' name we want to do that? The mermaids will devour your life. Devour you alive. Did you say? I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you, they are all too real. I was a boy when it happened. Something just like this. You mean a ship and souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then one day his boat sank to the depths of the ocean, neither it nor his crew to be seen again. Well, all except the man himself. He washed up to shore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand he clutched an earring, the self same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Sounds! The creature pulled the man his entire ship down to the depths then. So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it in an islet to the west, together with a set of sacred claws, that the divine power might ward off the mermaid's evil, and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it mere superstition. He blamed the men's demise on bad luck in stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaids bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, and it proved his undoing. Yes, well, if any merfolk are listening at present, I will make it clear I believe you exist. If it is men they seek, then mayhap we will have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face. An offer most generous, dear cousin, but we would not wish to trouble you so. Ha! Yours is a doughy fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map, but I prayeth, if you mean to go, then go with caution. Alright, where is it? Ah, there it is. Not much, but hey, we cleared out the whole area. Alright, all this place has been cleared. Where is it on the map? Oh, over there. We'll try to avoid that. We're exploring the area. Just because it would be a pain to fight all that. We're in a enemy table that I think we can handle, but like I said, that's a lot. So it'll be time consuming for little reward. That one I can work with a bit better. Thwack that squid. Thwack it good. There we go. Fight smarter, not harder. And when that doesn't work, grind levels. I almost want to go get that rose whip just so that everyone can be whipping. Whipping good. There we go. Everyone gang up on the shell slime. Just like that. Poke it in the soft underbelly. Oh, something glinting there. Would prefer you hit the one in the back, but we can work with that. Easy enough. And we need to get our money back up. A lot. Oh, right. Hey, we've seen this situation before. Let's do it again. That's fine. Well, might as well. Oh, come on.
In the name of the goddess.
At this point, just blitz it. Just bring it down. There we go. Falcon Slash. Not that effective, but better for metal slime hunting. Alright, let's put those in the bag so I don't toss them out by accident. Keep that. Keep that for the moment. I think we can put that away now. Yeah, bag it. Pot lid and... Wow, that was not worth the effort. Let's see, what's in this island? Ah, enemies from that group of tables. Okay. They fought. They were hurt previously, but we should be able to. We can survive them quite easily now. If it lives, the boom should take care of them. And bam. Oh, so nice to come back and just wreck these guys without them, instead of them wrecking me. Alright, so nothing of note on this island. We've been there plenty of times off stream. Do I have anything for crowd control? Not really. Oh, wow, he's almost got all of his abilities. Not quite enough on that front. Oh, end result, same thing. Oh, it makes my life easier. Anything aboard here? Ooh, these are different. Saber cats, that's what these are. Well, they go down easy enough, but still. They certainly crit hard enough. Hey, 1 HP. Ugh. I wonder if Draconian mode affects how much stat ups you get. I would hope not, but at the same time, kind of wonder because it feels like we're getting poor level ups here. Oh, blue chest. Ugh. Just that one treasure chest. Fair enough. Oh, well, at least it's easy to find. Yggdrasil? And nothing is here. I can't get in either. Huh. Oh, no. It was just a specific spot. Fair enough. Yggdrasil's Arbor. No enemies. Interesting. Treasures. Nothing here either. Fierce Force keeps closed. Are they reusing the exact same map? Well, no, we can actually get somewhere. I tell you, this fog is not making it easy. No treasure, so I don't have to worry about that, but... Okay, we actually do have something happening. Okay. But how can this be? Have we returned to where we started? I think perhaps we should leave. This is plainly no ordinary fortress. Indeed. We have no particular need to venture deeper in just now. Oh, we will. I'm sure we will. Alright, fine, we're leaving. Well, at least we got this as a fast travel point now. Alright, what's this? Go around. Yep, secret spot first. And we got to it without an encounter. Usually we get an encounter right when we get there. One more treasure, huh? Where is it? Right there, and it's a blooch. Kindly give me the magic key. Kindly give me the magic key. Now, what is this place?
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here.
Actual point.
Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Okay, no choice in that matter. We're doing... Oh.
This is no resting place. Who are you? Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly.
I said quickly.
This way.
What fiends?
This is...
Burrowwell. Oh, okay, so this is that place. Ain't no door in the village, but I'll take it.
An entire town lay beneath our feet? What is this? Outsiders. Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not.
Heavy Metal Ryu?
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives.
Oh!
Chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends.
So was that supposed to be Rendarak above?
This place lieth but a stone's throw from fell Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze. Truly, his dwelling place is close by. Aye, in Rendarak.
Oh, it's back over there.
Once a land both fair and free, until he did build a
to himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains.
Those eyes.
And the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say?
Yep.
Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you'll excuse me.
So he can't walk out naturally. You gotta talk to him. Fair enough. Welcome, friends, to Barrowwell. We did retreat here beneath the ground in order to might escape Hargon's intentions. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's a little more controllable. I don't have the money for any of it, but still. The added spikes allow this meaty mount to deal even more damage. Mink mantle. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Get rid of the bamboo pole, the leather armor, the pot lid. That's unique, and I haven't seen another one of those, so we'll keep that. Get rid of the steel shield. I haven't found anything else. I might use that. I need to put that on her anyway. Keep that for later. That's just costumes. Might as well. Anything? Nope. I like that sword. I really like that sword. I hear the chief's father was a soldier of some standing in Randarock, Erisfall. I do not doubt it. He's a fine leader of men. I was one of the lucky few who did escape Randarock alive. I remember that fateful night as of yestereen. Though they tried their best to protect us, the king and his men were scattered and ultimately overcome. It's a boom scroll. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that indeed. Already learned. Platinum shield. Okay, now we're getting some good stuff. And no one can equip it. Fair enough. But... some spinach stuck in my teeth. I know that feeling, but usually it's more like lettuce. Wait, did I check that? But who could we give that song? Maybe if we got here sooner. Kind of reminds me of Caitlin. Rabbit tail, banishing bell, and several consumables. Fair enough. Next. One treasure, huh? Bank. Okay. Wait not for the enemy-induced ailments to heal on their own. Nay, if one of our party should succumb to slumber or old confusion, heal them as soon as you're able to. This especially applies to paralysis. Time is no balm for spectral affection during battle. One must needs use the appropriate antidote. I hear tell that maritime monsters are particularly fond of paralyzing their foes. Be sure to take a moonwort bulb or two with you should you take to the sea. Where is that? Somewhere in the wild world, there exists the key capable of opening any door. Yet, if such treasure were to fall in the wrong hands, every cell door of the world might be thrown open, and all the devils let loose again upon us. Strong medicine, just medicines. All right. Where would that item be in this place? There's not really much to check. One more treasure, huh? Huh, you got me on this one. I don't see a thing. Rainbow's End Bank, yeah, we sell the same text for everything for them. Yeah, don't know. To come back with Snoop later. I wish that my beloved daughter might one day run free and happy in the sun, but such wishes are futile in times such as these, I suppose. One day I hope to walk under the sun and to scream and shout as loudly as I please. Our daughter is forced to live under such miserable, strict conditions. Why, when there is such an inkling as a fiend above, she just remains silent and still as the grave. Poor thing. Antidote herb. Tombola tickets. I'll take them for next time we find a Tombola vendor. The fiends that fill the oceans in these parts do not pose much of a threat. The seas of the north, however, are a different story. Many a sailor has met his end in those unwelcoming waters. If the winds should turn northwards while you are at sea, you do well to aim for the nearest harbor. 3 treasures, huh? The weaponry on sale in our town is surprisingly fine, I must say. The designs are inspired by generations of Mandarkian craftsmanship. Welcome to our inn. Nope, I'm good. I think. Yeah, we're good. It is rare for us to receive visitors here in Burwell. Is all well? Were you not surveyed entering by any onlookers, were you? Alright, well there's one. Money. Seal stamina, cool. And there's probably number 3 right there. Iron headgear. I think we've already got better. Nope, no more treasures. Moving on. Let's go this way. We've been over there. Oh, might as well get that while we're here. Another Tombola ticket. This place was once little more than a dank and narrow cave, but slowly, over long years, the survivors of the fall of Rendrach have made it as you see today. Impressive, though, honestly. One treasure, and I think I know where it is. Right there. Seed of Life. How do we watch over all these strays and stragglers who have driven from their homes by fiends and who thereafter chance to wash upon our doorstep? Oh, back fell fiends. I remember not a thing prior to awakening here in Barrowell. The kindly gods of Fairtown did happen upon my prostrate form and bring me here to safely. But I know not who I am nor whence I came from. I only one memory, that of a straw hat. I swear if this is a One Piece reference. When I close my eyes sleep each night, there it is. Better not be a straw hat reference. Let's see. I did do that, right? Okay. Plot is there, so let's check everywhere else first. Oh, wait. It's in this room? Well, it is part of that other area, I suppose. I did shutter my humble establishment for want of stock, and fiends have made it impossible to acquire any. Other sailors, too, stand gravely at risk due to lack of goods to sell. Tombola tickets, and that's... If we go up the other room, I'm willing to bet it's now free. and cleared out. That's a bit of a dirty one to have a dual entrance like that. But clever, clever. Alright, we've been to the church. Medical herbs. That's where we came in. That's all of it. Cool. The chief and the captain of the guard within. Something saying?
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
I heard heroes, and what about Forsaken Rock?
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Perhaps if you might explain a little more.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
Come on, show us the sigils.
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it ask that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Stupid action, stupid action.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons and expect them to listen. Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight?
He's not wrong.
So would be suicide.
Neither of them are.
Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least
Oh, goody. I get to be the breaking vote.
better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you too choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
I have a third opinion that's a combination of both. Your objectives have been updated. Have we not enemies enough without making enemies of one another? Finally, someone gets the right idea. Full Moon Ring. Torque of Truth. Nice. Get a second one of those. And of course. But of course. How about I just leave this decision altogether? Well, let's get a save in. Really? I guess let's leave. And they're back in the party. Cool. I wonder if that causes any problems. And now we can actually check out the town as well. Interesting. Dazzle me nuts. How? No other treasures? Oh, well, that makes my life easier. One treasure. Ah, it's right there. Okay, scale shield. And they're stuck in there. Okay, so let's see how this song and dance goes. The fiends must be eradicated? Yes. I merely wish to see as many people as possible spare the horse of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless. I suppose it's a case of thou does not actually matter. Captain, report from all ground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entry has been sealed, and wait further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of this monstrous menace. Aye, with thine aid, perhaps we might avail. No more shall we punish for crimes not our own. But wait! Fools! Come, after them. They pushed you out of the way, didn't they? All one above, though there are fiends about. What should we do? I don't know if we're ready for this encounter.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
Sucky beast.
What of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievements.
Black Saguni?
But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny, and you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here, then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy, there is no other way but this.
At least she's honest.
Look out!
Alright. Muster strength. Got buff. Where is it? Back here. Oomph. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, where is it? Sap. Okay, could be a little dangerous, but decent enough. Lightning. If that's the case, Zapple. Sap. Ow. Well, at least it didn't hurt him much. Okay. Let's put that flying knee to use. Mid heal on yourself. Well, at least you lived. And now he's become... Okay, cool, cool. Flying knee. Mid heal on yourself. Self-sleep. Paralysis. Well, I got nothing for fixing that. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Ow! Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be down here for this fight just yet. We're living well enough, but... Yeah, nothing. I'm curious how the other song and dance goes if we choose the defense option. That warning about that is certainly adding up. Well, we knew we were down here, so continue. I think we still need to get that stuff from there. But we'll come back and deal with that once we're ready. And we'll choose the defense options at that time. Right, that's one, and where was the other? Right there. Alright, what's this place look like? There's still some stuff around. Let's go take a walk. Yeah, we got nothing. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe not so fine. And boom, we'll hit them all. So a bit of damage there. Bit of damage there. And kaboom. Not quite what I wanted, but hey, it works. Just barely live. So, not the worst things. Anything over here? Nope. And let's save. Something over there. That's fine. That's fine. It ain't good enough. Make sure. Maybe not. Ow. Slap for slap. Alright, so the sorcerer's got some health on him. This corpses, not so much. Dread Admirals. Oh, these are those butterflies that was at towards the end game of Dragon Quest 1. Well, pretty much enough to have some by himself. That takes care of them. They get to live. Fizzle, don't care. That's alright. That's alright. We should have gone to the one on the right there, but me. Anything in the woods here? Really? Nothing? Okay. Well, most of them are dead. Wow, he didn't like that. Alright. Let's heal up. Can't wait till she gets full heal. Well, I don't know if she gets full heal. At the very least, more heal. Alright, what do we got here? 2 treasures. Alright, here's one. And there's the other. Mini medal, nice. And we still haven't gone to see where that mini medal place is. Stamina, and that's it. Alright, let's go exploring up here into this recess. Wardles and dead knots. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive in this area, but we'll find out. Crackle? Crackle. We're going to make sure these Wordles take decent damage. Well, we can deal with that. Oh, that was a crit, but... Oh, come on! 2 crits in a row! Alright. Zap should be enough for that, and... Zing on there. There, take care of that one. And we're up. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Dragon Slash. Crackle and Crackle. There we go. So, apart from unfortunate double crit, we're fine. Well, I kind of think that's a little stupid if they can pull that stunt. And we can't get in there. Alright, so... Can't do anything. Hey, level 1, and hello everyone who came with him. We are playing the same game, Dragon Quest 2, HD-2D. We just got our boat a little while ago, and we're traveling the world to see how much trouble I can get into. Surprisingly, we're actually doing pretty good. A little hard in some areas, but surviving mostly. This game is harder than Dark Souls. At this point, unless you got the levels for it, it certainly is. No soul level run around here. Alright, smack them all. Sizzle and kaboom. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Would like prefer more experience, but we can work with that. Alright, so just for the safety of my life, burrow well and zoom out. We can get back to the boat and continue exploring the world. Alright, what's on here? We got an island to the west and a big objective to the west as well. We are not delving into the big objective. I don't think we're supposed to be there yet. Let's see, am I strong enough to not deal with encounters out here at the moment? Because right now we want to explore. Grinding can be done later. Sparring suit, strength ring. Alright, got 3 of those things now. I guess that is enough. We are high enough level to not deal with enemies out here. I was thinking about doing the Demon Souls run, all classes by base level and base equipment run, but not sure I want to spend playing Demon Souls for a month. There's a lot of Demon Souls. Wizard Staff, kaboom! Kaboom? Oh, Bazoom. Okay, Bazoom. I thought that was kaboom. Bazoom. We'll save that for later. Generally, I'm not one to banish enemies. I'd rather kill them outright. Well, that does sound like it could be a interesting experience to be Dark Souling. Anyway, we did short streams because I'm too damn tired. This is what you get for trying to better yourself with all that exercise. You should stay at home and play more Dark Souls. Alright, 3 treasures in here. Let's see if we can find them. That's a 1. That's a 2. Now, here's the question. Where's 3? Oh, there's 3. I see it. Another chest. Not the best rewards, but hey, we got something. Alright. Let's go down here. See what trouble we get into on this island. Nothing here? Okay. And... I'm not sure how to take this. Also, this is the second time we've come across enemies that we know they have a weapon, but they've removed it for some reason. But didn't bother to change their animation whatsoever. Maybe a bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a design choice, because that's twice now. The Spectre Ghosts that were in the initial area of the game, and now these ones. Because then when we see their palette swap cousins, they got their scythe back. And I wager these ones will have their spear back. Anything else here? Oh, cosmonauts. You know what? I'm not risking it. I am making sure that thing dies. You can crackle them, and you can boom. After the fact that 2 of them got 2 crits in a row, I am a little hesitant to deal with them at all. Alright, there's something there. Oh, fancy looking. Yeah, let's turn that off. If I want to battle, we'll whistle. Anything down here? Yes, there is. Seed of Luck, one more bulb, and a Seed of Strength. Nice. Alright, let's see. Anything of note out around these parts? More boars. Oof. Not the worst in the world, but certainly more than I was expecting. But we can deal with it. We can deal with it. Given the current experience totals, it looks like we're expected to deal with it. Alright, well, let's go see what's in this castle here. Nice looking castle, I'll give it that. Wait, what's all... Okay, so that is something up there. We'll go for a walk and take a look. What is this place? Baron. Okay, okay. Actual town. Nice water town to boot.
Well,
This town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place? Hello, hooray! It's time to play.
Pull it back in, level 1. Oh, good grief.
The town does indeed have a certain charm. Let us each explore it at our leisure a while.
Just make sure I can still do this. Okay, as long as I got my abilities to explore, we're all good. Welcome, friend, to Baron, the floating city. Forgive me, I just sense something disturbing in thine aura. Thou art dogged by a most unfortunate fate. I beg of thee, take care. That's different. Pray, do not converse with a fellow prisoner. He's a dangerous sort. Okay. Well, that must be an important one. It's got an ultimate key door. 'Tis almost idyllic, would you not agree? I think we are right to listen to level 1 ult and stop here a while. See? They agree with you. Alright, so I am here. Neko's immunity, me. I journey in search of the storied Thunderbolt Blade. 'Twas for such that even one as unlearned in the arcane arts as myself might yet call upon the wrath of the storm. Ooh, that sounds nice. Holy Silver Rapier, me. But good for them. Seraphic Scepter. Looks like an angel's wings. It works wonders in the hands of your art. What does it do? Oh, we can buy Holy Lances here. Divine Daggers, Magic Shields, and Magic Shield. Excellent. Okay, we'll be back for that. Silver Tiara. Not much. And we can buy that. So, yeah, I'm just going to sell that top hat now that we can find it. And we can get the magical robes, silk robe, and that's it. All right. Maybe we'll keep those. That's the item shop. Nothing of note. And that's the bank. I've heard tale that the beasts of the brine are resistant to the incantations of fire, ice, and wind. That, if one to have any hope of victory, they should rely on lightning magic. Nonsense, I say. Yet I am able to meet a foe that I have failed to fell with a suitably strong weapon. Brawn always triumphs over brain. A word to the wise, should you meet a merchant proffering tasty-looking arms upon your travels, then be sure to purchase them post haste. Your seafaring will be a bit smoother for it. Mine apologies. There is much to be done before the games begin. Do stop by once they have. One has not lived till a splendid bola. Yeah, cool. What's in the rewards? I want to know what the rewards are before I start focusing on if we have to grind for a good reward. East of here is the ill-fated land of Renderak once stood. Alas, it was attacked by monsters and lay low in its entirety in but a single evening. We enjoy a close and fruitful relationship with Durkandor, hence they're sending soldiers to watch over us. They're kind to us indeed. That, or it's a ploy to take over the place. Oh, a Tambola ticket. Nice. How many of those things I have? 28. Nice. Almost got enough for 3 full 10 rolls. Hast thou heard of the dubious priest and sister of the faith who have been appearing in town across the land? Upon arriving here in this town, I espy not one but 2 men of the cloth, and do not think them to be suspicious characters in question. But it seemeth they are mentor and pupil, no more. Forgive me, gentle priest, for thinking ill of you. I am a mistrustful rogue indeed. Alright, not going down there yet. 37 coins. Come on, give me go back to the good ones. Give me 37. Or 3,700. I need money. No, I need neither money nor fame. I need only a gentle breeze and to stare out across this here lake at all day long. Oh, wink. Double ticket, alright. 2 more and we got a full roll. Bamboo pole. How many remain? 2 more. Well, before we do that, what's going on in the inn? In we go. 4 treasures, huh? Alright, well, here's 2. Dazzle me nuts. Coins. That's 3. And where's number 4? I'm gonna bet it's in there. That's a nice chair. Alright, what's going on over here? Though I have journeyed far, long and far to reach this place, full glad I did so. 'Tis a fair town, and tranquil beyond imagining. One can see why they dubbed this place the Floating City. 'Tis a town most fair, when I do wish to dwell until my dying day. It'll hurt me. One more treasure, huh? One more treasure. Probably up there. We've been over here. We haven't walked down here, but still check it out. What's the lady say? The travelers do bring with them tales of fiends on the prowl. I paid them little heed. After all, look around us. All is pleasant and peaceful here in Baron. We got a couple things. The priest is a kind man indeed, and hath offered much in the way of succor over the years to myself and my father. Yet he seemeth their distant somehow. Anything? Nope. Ah, there's the last one. See the wisdom, nice, and that should be everything. There's something in there. Well, let's see what's in here first. 2 treasures, huh? 1, pointy hat, and 2, mini medal. Nice. Anger availeth not, even righteous anger. To be enraged by the wicked is to lose part of oneself to them. On all such negative emotions, anger, spite, bitterness, do e'er return to haunt us. Truly do we weep whatever we sow. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here after I check the barrel. Save defense, and no more treasures. I was once gravely wounded by a fiend and was brought here to this place, where the priest did tend to my hurts. Not only those physical, but those spiritual too. I was much vexed and discouraged, having therefore thought myself invincible. Those of us believe shall be saved, if only it were that simple. Alas, I fear that whatever powers watch over us are somewhat less straightforwardly benevolent than that. Please, remain with us as long as thou needest. Alright, let's get a good save in. What's in the back if they've got a ultimate key door? Eh? Thou needest not trouble yourself with that, child. It simply leads to a room in which we store unimportant objects. Well, of course it's going to be important now that you said that. Three treasures. Alright, well, here's 1, here's 2, and that's 3. Magical armor. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Goes up by 14 for me, and goes up by a lot more for him. Yeah. Might be time to change that out. Alright, for this, put that in the bag. Keep that for the moment if we go back to grinding some point. Magic armor. Reduces damage from spells. Certainly useful. Wait, there was nothing else down there, right? No. Alright, up we go, out we go. They say nothing important. I tend to disagree with them. Alright, I just want to see if we can get that Tambola merchant open. Alright, level 1, what are you saying?
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
Uh-oh.
A monster! Run for your lives!
May this be a lesson to you. Naught but despair and oblivion await those who blaspheme.
Back, fiend! Thou shalt proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to...
To that.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here for this one yet, so we might be a bit underpowered.
It need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about us, cousins.
Yeah, we'll do this fat bat. Okay, equipment. Let's get to that. Let's get to that. Drop that. Kabuff. Oomph. Wow. Brute Bat is fat indeed. I dislike that wholeheartedly, the fact that he put my physical fighter to sleep.
Much better.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, might as well put that to use.
That was close.
Do not fret.
I'll fasten him for the most part. I'm down, I'm up. I'm down, I'm up. Let's see. Can I get another sap? Miss. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Flying knee. Let's rebuff. And oomph. Refresh that. I didn't come into this battle with full MP. That could be a problem. At least he doesn't heal. And we got him down to half, so we're doing all right on that front. Oh, well, this is the last time we can do a mid-heal with him. So do that, and... oh, I'm out of MP there. Oh, this could be bad. Did we get a drain off? Good drain to boot. Sad part is we might have been able to do this battle. Miss. Oh, he's in the right range. We might be able to win. Come on, big crit. Ah. No, there goes level 1. Well, we got this one. Sorry, level 1. You're going further behind in experience. Hopefully the brute does not go for much. Well, a couple metal slimes. I got forbearance. Nice.
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all.
No.
Mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure.
You're being stupid. Don't turn your back on him till he's actually gone.
Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
It is time you learned the true power of the darkness. Though I perish, I shall not perish alone.
Kind of fitting. You went down in the middle of the fight and you got cocky.
I can't. He must be seen to at once.
With the priest's help, Average Joe and Paranel carry level 1 alt to an inn where he can be treated. And though his low confined stay by his bedside through the night, level 1's condition fails to improve. This is what you get. You're too tired.
Give me friends. I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. You can overcome this. I swear we will find a way.
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and yet they have worked naught against this vile curse.
Pray, do not concern yourselves with me.
Saw that coming.
It was I who provoked the beast. Go, continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay, we shall find a cure and continue our quest together. Till then, you must think only of your own recovery.
Sorry.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father
Oh, please. You're not going to die.
I was happy to have been their son?
I'll tell him, but you're also going to tell him yourself later.
Stop it! Both of you! Now is not the time for eulogies. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the king and queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. They will surely rage at my lack of caution.
Oh, they will.
That your opinions no longer matter, and that is fine.
This part can bug out in the Dragon Quest II SNES fan translation if you name the characters with more than 4 letters and he'll never rejoin. Why would that happen? Like, why does that bug occur?
Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hie to Cannock.
Hold on. Zoom away. Alright, we healed? We're healed, thank goodness. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Well, I don't mind you getting killed in that battle now. You're on me out for a while. Oh, you still haven't got the bullets set up? Alright, off to Cannock. Well, this place is still standing, that's good. Was it wrong of us to leave cousin level 1 alone? If what his condition should worsen while we're away? Look, we're doing this to help him. Can't be there in 2 places. You are right. I must be strong. Our cousin's life is at stake. No idea what they added a hidden menu that lets you rename them and then you pray. Come, the king and queen must know us become their son. Just gonna take us. Oh. Perhaps I should have told them. No. This is for the best. It is all for the best. What are you hiding, Sir Priest? And we still didn't find out where that treasure is. Let's go let your sister know. Oh, cutscene. Is brother not with you? Let me guess. He ate something he found on the floor and now finds himself unable to stray too far from the chamber pot? Something like that. If that is meant as a joke, I am far from amused. Though, it is true that he is sick abed. He was hurt defending us from a monster in Baron. We have come to let your parents know of his condition, that they, too, might aid in his recovery. Is his condition serious? It ain't good, at least. I see. We would hardly have made the trip here if it was only his pride that was injured. It seems his quest to rid the realm of evil is no mere stroll in the park after all. Well, duh. I was a little jealous of my brother, going away on a grand adventure like some storybook hero, but life is no fairy tale. I'm sorry for upsetting you, but it's only right you know the truth. Yes, thank you. So, how's that training been going? You want to get in the party again? Oh. More of it? My brother's out there fighting for his life, and the lives of all the good people of this realm, just as a sign of Erdrick should. And yet I... So, is this going to be a repeating thing, but thou cannot? Yep, alright. At least we can fast forward through this. Whee! And cue other cutscene.
Our young heroes return. But wherefore doth my son not travel with you? Is he waylaid somewhere? Good goddess. My poor boy.
A curse, and a passing pernicious one indeed. What cure might be enough to free him from its clutches? Of course, a leaf from the World Tree.
Hey, we know where that is.
The World Tree?
Aye, the World Tree. Yggdrasil, the source of all life. 'Tis said that its leaves possess the power to heal any ailment.
Tell us, where may we find it?
Alas, its location was a closely guarded secret of the royal line of Renderak. A line that no longer existeth.
Was there a rate? Was Yggdrasil in 3?
When they raised the kingdom, all
Can't be the same one.
Nary a member of the royal family survived. A scant few Renderakians did manage to escape the onslaught. Yet I doubt any would have been privy to their king's closest secrets. Though it may be a hopeless endeavor, I shall have my envoys look into the matter.
Thank you, Majesty.
We must also send someone to watch over him. Our son is in the inn in Baron, didst thou say?
In, yes.
Mayhap we cannot cure him, but at least we can ensure he is kept company and learn of any change in his condition.
I am sure he would appreciate that very much. We shall return to Baron too, to pass on your best wishes.
Thank you for being such fine friends to our child. He is blessed to know companions of your ilk.
And pray, do not worry yourselves unduly over my boy. This
Come on.
would not be the first affliction he hath overcome, and it will not be the last.
How can this happen? There's nothing we can do. There must. Prince Level 1 Alt. We pray with all our hearts that thy swift and complete recovery. We cannot fail or falter. Long have we prepared for such hardships as this. My humblest thanks for endeavoring to seek out a cure for my son. The plight which he suffered is one I myself have experienced. Really? In my younger days, a wicked fiend had poisoned me, and were not for the aid of kings of Midenhall and Moonbrook, I would have surely perished. Yet, thanks to them, I was soon whole and healthy once more, and remained so ever since. I'm sure my son will be the same. Ah, interesting detail. I must inquire among friends and family, see if there's anything among us with the knowledge of Rindarak. Where did she disappear to? Out the front gate waiting for us, I'm guessing. You knew she was going to be in the back of the party at some point, because I knew in the original you could, the prince would go out and you'd have to go deal with this, but I don't recall if it was under this condition. But she isn't. Back to Zahan? No. Baron. I swear if she's over here.
You there. From where do your parents hail? From Rindarak? No?
How did you get here?
What of you? Do you know anything of Yggdrasil? Would you care to explain what brings you here, Your Highness? Do you believe me if I said I were out for a stroll?
A very long walk.
From Cannock to Berron, across a great continent and leagues of open ocean. If I were to believe you, what would that make me?
Accommodating.
Fine. I'm sorry. I cannot stand staying in that castle one moment more, knowing that my brother was in peril. Surely you, of all people, can understand how I feel. I knew you would. Thank you. And, sorry for not telling you of my plans beforehand. I just returned from checking on my brother. He was in agony. I'm sorry. That must have been hard to witness. You needn't apologize. My brother would not blame you, and nor do I. We must instead focus our efforts on finding someone from Rindarak.
But we know where Yggdrasil is. We've been there.
Might know of Yggdrasil's whereabouts. But did your father not say this was a secret of the royal line, and none of that line escaped with their lives? I know, and yet if there is even the slightest chance, I cannot let it slip.
I wonder how this would affect the effects in that other town, where those two are deciding how to proceed, saying we should fight, we should hide.
After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world? How am I meant to save anyone if I cannot save even my own stupid brother?
I heard that.
Lower your voices, I pray you. If you wish to speak of the World Tree, then let us speak indoors where none can overhear.
Ooh.
You know of it, Father. You know of Yggdrasil.
Shush! Indoors, I said. Is something amiss? I assure you I harbor no ill intentions.
No, it is not. It matters not.
What secret does he have?
Come then. Let us talk more of the inn.
Oh boy. I don't know where this is going. Why would a priest? Alright, what battle are we getting to then? At least we're going with full MP.
Father, are you unwell?
Most perceptive for one so young. Thou art correct. My health is not what it once was. Yet I am not beset by any particular ailment. 'Tis but the ravages of time. The same cannot be said of your companion. His life's flame may flicker as mine.
Okay, save this.
Yet blaze anew.
Save on the flowery speech. Let's get to the point.
Bringeth us back to the subject of Yggdrasil and her leaves.
Please, we would be grateful if you could share whatever you know.
First, you must promise that what I tell you will never leave the confines of this room. Thank you. Pray, let me rest my weary legs a while.
Ooh, actual sitting animation.
Steeds head eastwards for Renderak, or rather Burrowwell. From there,
Why do you know about Barrowwell?
eastward still, and you will find an island home to an ancient forest. The tree we know as Yggdrasil can be found deep within those woods. According to legend, a single leaf falleth from her branches once in a blue moon.
And this leaf can heal my brother.
If the legend is to be believed, 'tis said that the leaf that falleth from Yggdrasil's holy boughs can heal every affliction known to man. It could yet prove your friend's salvation. I only hope that you can forgive me for keeping this from you, especially considering all you have done for Baron.
To be fair, you didn't know that this would work. Or that it was something that would be relevant.
If the legend of these leaves were to become common knowledge, the entire realm would seek them out.
Just don't tell me you've got one hidden in the back room. That's all I'm asking.
Never been my concern. I thank thee for thine understanding.
Have you never considered obtaining a leaf for yourself?
Please, my dear, it would be wasted on one such as I. I have lived my life and tried as best as I could to live it well. Yet, the fact remaineth, I am but an ordinary man. You, however, are different. You are descended from the hero of legend, are you not? If any are deserving of Yggdrasil's blessing, it is you. That boy must not be allowed to breathe his last.
How do you know of our lineage?
Alas, I have a shameful habit of eavesdropping on the conversations of others.
Our relation to Erdrick may be true, but we are still far from living up to his legacy.
That thou shouldst think so maketh me full certain that the fate of our realm is in capable hands.
Good. Then I shall away to Yggdrasil at once. I hope I will meet you there, cousins.
Why? Come with us.
Princess. I hope we will meet her there too, though I would not put it past her to find the leaf and run away without us again.
Okay.
Thou needst not concern thyself on that front. Entering the forest is a simple task. Traversing it is another matter entirely.
As we have tried.
After all, it would not do for anyone to chance upon the source of all life. The forest testeth all those who seek an audience.
Just don't have a boss. That's all I'm asking.
Take this, and the woods will surely welcome you.
Bow of Yggdrasil? Forest favor. Actual equipment or just important item?
We are in your debt. Come, let us prepare to leave post haste.
Alright, so, like I said, important item. Yeah. Alright, don't worry about equipping. Hey, your sister was here to check on you. Ugh. Yep, that sums it up. Alright. Is temple open yet? Yggdrasil's Arbor. Away we go. You know, when I said you were going to get behind on experience level 1, I didn't think you were going to get behind like this.
There you all are. Come! We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find. A moment, if you will. And I ask that you give me an honest answer. Your parents have no idea that you are here, do they?
But of course not. Papa would never have allowed it. He's so frightfully dull.
Then it is incumbent upon us to see that you come to no harm. Your poor brother is already incapacitated. Were we forced to send word back to Canuck of you too, having come to harm,
It would break their hearts, and you know it.
Fear not. There'll be no need for you to make any such glum reports. I prepared a letter in anticipation of just such an eventuality.
Yeah, that doesn't make them feel any better.
After all, it would hardly have been responsible of me to abscond without making provisions for the fact that I might never return.
You're very flippant about this.
please.
I'm under no illusions as to the danger of our quest. After all, as you say, my brother lies at death's door as we speak. This is no carefree saunter through the meadows. That much is plain to anyone. But I have a responsibility, and I would see it fulfilled. Would you have me remain safely at home simply because I happen to be born a little later than yourselves?
Maybe a few years.
I cannot do. My father made deliberately
But-
insist that I wait a little longer before taking up the mantle of the hero of old.
He didn't say how much later.
But the time is now. The fight is now, and I must fight.
Well, if the rules of RPGs are any indication, she's the youngest, so therefore she must be the most powerful.
I cannot stand by and allow you and my brother to bear this great weight alone.
Very well. It is your life and your decision. And your mind is plainly made up. We shall not stop you. Now come. We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
Alright, now here's the question. Do I get to control you, or are you a guest party member?
Huzzah! Yes, let us away. Fear not both. I shall make myself of use. I swear.
Yep, just like old times.
Good. Lead on, cousin.
Are we just going straight into the... Oh, there goes our fog problem.
Cleared.
Could this be the work of the trinket with which our friend the priest gifted us? Come, let us press on.
Alright, moment of truth. Nope, she is a guest party member. Let me 4 treasures, huh? Well, we got 2 paths. This will be shorter to come back on, so let's go this way. And here's the question. Are there monsters about? Holy protection. Oh. Now we'll find out. See a defense? Me. Yep, there's monsters. Tree evils. Well, tree faces. Oh, wait. I am on single target. Let's get to that. Yeah, Truck of Truth. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Do that, and boom. Ah, we almost felled all trees. Ah, that's adorable. Fancy footwork. Dodgy dodge. Well, if there's actual interesting enemies, well, new enemies to fight here, we'll deal with that mess first. Mini metal, okay. Still never got to Metal Master. Okay, and kaboom. Alright, I think the game knows to take it easier on us since we're down to 2 party members. Alright, so that's that. And since we're here, let's just stick our head in the... Wait a second. Wait a second. This is where that one scene in... That one section in the DLC... Well, not DLC, but the extra stuff from the DS version of Dragon Quest XI was. That one scenario we were in. This is where this takes place. Okay, okay. This is why I like playing the older games, because I can see where those sections from 11 come in, how they're related. Ow. That's right, go after Matilda. She doesn't have health. Oh, I am poisoned. Spells... No, not sing. Wait. Really? Level 1 is the one who had the... Squelch? Well, thankfully we're out of battle. And I have enough of these to work with. Staff of Resurrection. I like it. So, more damage. But, hear me out. If I give that to myself, then I have a way to resurrect other people. Wait, no, equipment. Transfer that to me. That way, like I said, if something were to happen, we'd be able to revive other people. Even if it's like Zin, just having the option means that everybody can revive. In case of emergencies. Alright, that works. That works. That works out indeed. She's certainly got a good variety of spells. Well, good thing we went that way. And let's go this way and sort this place out. Okay, same thing. Good, good. Ow. Well, that works. Alright, let's go this way. There is one more treasure in this area, right? Ah, and that's it. Alright, just gotta make our way to the end. Well, other path. But me. You go after that. You... Just keep on booming. You're a gadabout. Why are you a gadabout? Not the best one to do that, but that works. That's fine. There it is. That's nothing. That's nothing. And ain't full heal. That's all fine. Also, she is fast. Yeah, let's just flee. Just because that battle takes a while. Easy enough. Get him weakened and... There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Wow. I'm down to her... the princess's max HP. Alright, now how many on the screen? 4 treasures. Alright, we actually gotta look for this one. Ow. Ow! Man, these things hit hard. What? Must have missed the first time around or something. Okay. Heal up. Items. Antidote. Fix that. I can't believe the Prince of Canuck was the one who had the squelch. And he's got... Well, actually, no. I can put that on here. Equipment. We're not really dealing with blindness here, so... Necklace of Immunity. Yeah, no. We fought these enemies. Oh, sure. Now that I've taken the dazzle protection off. Yeah, this is a nice looking place. Alright, so we got paths up there, path down there. Let's go here first, then we'll go up north. There, nice and simple. Now, what is over here? Yeah, don't see anything new here. So, in the matter of saving our MP, Holy Protection. No, nothing. Cripes, what is over here? 1 chest, that's it. 2 chests, okay, a little bit more worth it. Special medicine, me. Seal. Alright. 1 more treasure, and we got a big den over there, so let's go over there. Yeah, I would dearly like to know what Matilda has equipped. And get her into the party regular so I can equip her. Alright, so that left path is the one that actually advances, so let's go this way. And what is in here, apart from what I'm hoping is that 1 treasure chest? There we go. Seed of Magic. Yeah, nothing else here. Alright, let's get to the next screen. How much is 54? Alright. Hopefully we have a nice little heal point somewhere. I know there's nothing more, but, you know, just in case there's something that doesn't trigger it. Oh, okay, we're at the end. No treasures. Let's see what happens.
So this is the item we seek.
It just sits there?
Mighty Yggdrasil. It is plainly possessed of great power. That much would be clear, even did we not know what it was.
Forgive us, O World Tree, but my brother is in grave peril. I hope you will not mind us availing ourselves of it.
Okay. Okay.
Now come, let us hurry back. He may not be long for this world.
I'm expecting foot for the shoe to drop. Where's the boss battle? We're actually back without boss battle.
Go about administering it. Shall I stuff it in his mouth and hope for the best?
No, no. In his condition, he would surely choke. Let us make a tea from it instead.
Logical. So, apparently my character is going to be the one to make asking the press, like, so, you got an idea how to use this?
Now let him drink it, quickly.
I hope this works.
Well, you do like your tea. It's more, let's just say that it tastes like chai. Suddenly, the color turns to his face.
Did it? Brother?
I feel light. Light as a feather.
I laughed. I gave him all the experience he would have earned in the meantime while he was out of the party.
Thank you so much. That brew worked wonders. And not a moment too soon. Honestly, talk about a brush with death.
I'll brush you with death, you blasted fool! This is no laughing matter.
But seriously, allow me to apologize. I have caused you much heartache, and for this, I am sorry.
No, no. We do not blame you. We are just happy to have you returned.
You, on the other hand, it's like,
It may not have been your fault precisely, but do you have any idea how worried I was? Had died, it would have been all you deserved for vexing your little sister so.
Are you happy or angry that I did not?
Both.
Well, I for one am very happy to see you.
he already knows.
I presume Mama and Papa are unaware of your absence?
Astute as ever. I'm certain they would not bemoan me, coming to their son and heir's aid. That is why I did not ask.
Truly, I am blessed to have such fine friends and family.
Now, where are you going?
Well, now that my brother is back on his feet, we can return to the small matter of vanquishing Hargon. Where to next, my capable companions?
You're going back to Canik.
You act as if you mean to join us on our quest. This cannot stand, sister. We must see you return to camp.
I disagree.
Oh?
You do?
It's like, you do?
I do.
But I assumed your objections would be the strongest.
What right have I to object? We each decided to embark on this quest of our own volition. Your sister is no different.
Precisely. Do not forget that I am a scion of Erdrick too.
Did Rublis come to you in a dream too? No? Then you're not part of the main party yet.
By the will of the masses. She did help save my life, after all.
I knew you would see sense eventually. With me
There need to be a pause there. There need to be a pause.
again.
I wonder if that will actually come into play.
You're a lucky prince indeed.
Where a scene where he's about to take a blow and she rushes it and knocks him out of the way to safety along with herself. Late to the party. The appraisal powers of Peep. Using the Peep spell in front of treasures allows you to check its contents. If it glows blue, that's safe to open. If it glows red, our monstrous threat looks in. You can also use Peep when examining items in the menu to learn more about them. Finally! Ugh. There's a silver line to the dark cloud that beasts cast upon me, as I came to understand the true strength of our blood. I must offer the fiend my thanks, but I shan't, for I am taking this very, very seriously. Awfully terribly so. Oh! Plot! Okay, I should talk to him last.
Few in this world are fortunate enough to be blessed with such steadfast companions. I was not one. Mayhap that is why I did not trust you. Why, even after I shared with you the secret of Yggdrasil.
Who is this voice actor?
If you would return.
Sounds familiar.
You thought we might leave my brother bedridden for eternity.
Well, not eternity, just till he died.
Succinctly put, yes. Yet you prove to me that your hearts are pure. Many would have quailed at the effort required to reach the tree. Others would have given in to temptation and sold the leaf for their own gain. Myriad are the reasons that might cause one to stray from the righteous path, to abandon friends in need.
You got a story. What is your story?
To my shame, I may have relished such an outcome. Proof that even those of the great hero's bloodline could fall from grace.
What happened to you in this world?
But wherefore?
Because I fell myself many years ago. Though that is all in the past now. You seek to defeat the High Priest Hargon, do you not?
We know that we have not yet the strength. But with each trial we face, we grow ever stronger.
Yep, just point us to the liquid metal slimes.
Then I would see that you have this. This missive will grant you an audience with the King of Durkandor, a nation to the north and east of Yggdrasil.
Oh, we can get in there.
He is interested in making the acquaintance of those who would test their strength and in time perfect it. Should you wish to see just how far you have come, pray take part in the trial he has prepared.
Thank you. We shall be sure to pay him a visit.
The priest's missive. I want to know your story. What went on in the past for you?
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
What do you suppose she is discussing with the priest?
Honestly, brother, isn't it obvious? She's apologizing for all the time he wasted watching movies.
I think that I ought to offer him a word myself.
Please don't. You would only say something silly and make everything worse, like you always do.
Me? Silly? Surely you jest.
No, that's your area.
Now, where were we?
Discussing how you were likely apologizing for burdening that poor man with my brother.
Oh, well, yes. Something along those lines. Shall we be going then?
What is going
No,
on?
he must think me an awful bore. Allow me to apologize. Please.
While your intentions are noble, cousin, I fear you do lack a certain tact.
You too!
Does anyone have anything nice to say about me? No?
Come now. Evil waits for no man.
I want to know more about what happened with this priest. There we go. Everybody's together. All right, what have you been wearing? Holy silverware beer. Where did you get this stuff? Okay, just give her that. Oh, she can use the claws too. And she's able to equip that. Golden claws, kestrel claws. Oh my, she's certainly a jack of all trades, isn't she? Spells, what does she got? Heal, peep, frizz, frizzle. Finally, someone with that. Crack and crackle. And that's it. As for abilities, Sleepy Slap, wake up, some attack that sends off. Ooh, I like it. Surround House, Shocking Slash, Sobering Slap, Dodgy Dodge, and Ripped. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, for one, let's go see. I imagine he's back in the church by now, but is the priest still around? Oh, he's actually still in here. The king of Durkanor is a man most fear, at least in matters of war. Though he tests his mere children, still he shall not stay his hand. Have a care. Have care. All right, let's see. Can we finally get the damn bullet wheel running? What does it take to get this thing going? Seriously, what is it going to take to get that thing rolling? All right, so we've got everyone together in the party here. All right, let's see here. Defense, 217. Oh! Well, good thing we checked this. Serpent Sword, okay. Light Shield. The Scholar's Cap. Magic Armor. Dragon Scale and... Dark of Truth. Okay, let's try fixing that now. 217, 174, 191. Get a save in. Whew. All right, we can get back to exploring the world. All right, so now that we're out on the world map, let's see, Matilda. Golden Claws are good for battle, but I want... Where did I get that chain whip? I think we're still under holy protection. That's why we're not getting any fights. Alright. No What? Really? Good thing we didn't come here earlier. When purchasing new equipment, I always take a point in checking first if my companions might be able to wield anything I might need to replace. Since, as I say, once mine's trash is another man's treasure. Not that I would see my comrades go with trash, you understand. I do hope thou art possessed of more tactical acumen than one who might simply bark at their comrades to fight wisely. 'Tis my former commander once said, to each their own role. Some are best suited to showing no mercy, and some focus on healing. The division of duties allows parties to fight with no fear. We patrol these lands in order to secure Baron's safety and to assess the situation abroad. Though the increase in fiends of late marketh our duty a dangerous one indeed. Well then, that was unexpected. I figured we have something in there. Alright, let's see. What's going on out here? Just more of them. Alright. Boom. Alright, she's still under... Well, that's actually decent attack. Right. Let's fix that before some other shenanigans happen. Follow orders. Okay. So nothing special out here. Doesn't look like there's anything special out here either. Well, let's get a few battles in. Before we figure out what's up there. Bronze shield, rapier, full mooning. Well, that part's good. Frizzle, crack, crackle. She is fast, though. Like, I mean, fast. I should check to see what her speed is. Alright. Abilities, status, alright. Agility, 88. 116. 94. 113. Cripes, she's almost as fast as he is. And 7 levels down. She is going to be our speed character, isn't she? Okay, so... Teleportation Shrine? Boom, and... There we go. Nice and simple. Everybody's cleared out. Three treasures around here. All right. Well, let's get looking. Got my sauce on there, but no dice. Do you know of the island north of here, upon which lieth a castle surpassing stylish in its construction? Its king is a man of is so admirable that even one such as myself might become a monarchist at the sight of him, or so the rumors tell. To the north here. Oh, that little island. Okay. Diamond. 2 other treasures. Alright, there's another one. Seed of Life. Nice, nice. But where is the third? Always one I can't seem to find. No, nothing over here by the look of it. Nope, nothing. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Jelly ring. I always like those. Do you know of the High Priest Hargon? He is a terrifying figure who did lay low the entire realm of Rendrek in but a single evening. None know quite what hath become of the place since. Okay, so there's plenty of treasures, but we need the magical key and the ultimate key. Alright, well at least we got this place unlocked. I got something over there to look at. Alright, let's warp back to Buran. Seriously, when does that Tombola game become available there? Like, what sequence trigger do we need? Also, was Baron where the prince got sick in the original games? I feel like it was somewhere else. Ow. Just blitz it. That works. Death Scorpions. And they are... not bad. There we go. That makes up for the other level up where we only got one. Hip drop. Taking lessons from Princess Peach, have you? Okay, so we have to go in from the south here. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that X. Actually, I could probably just get away with this. Meh. Just make sure it dies. Wait. Is she functionally a gadabout? Even now? I dislike that detail. I dislike that detail very much. Do that. Zapple. Boom. Yep, I figured it'd be enough. Ow. What I wouldn't give for multi-heal. Alright, let's see here. We got a little bit of strip there along the land. So, let's start exploring. If we can survive out here, that is. Yeah, let's just get a do-over on that. I don't see anything here. Alright, let's try that again. Get in a fight. Brainy baboons. You and your mercurial thrusts. Oof! Ooh. Yeah, I am not meant to be here just yet. Duly noted. I swear, I have better success rate with using Zin. And then just healing spending the extra MP to heal. Okay, so yeah, we're not meant to be here. On land, at least. Well, the ocean we can still survive. Thwack. Well, one. Let's see here. It's only 3 difference, and I think it has a better success rate. There we go. It's divided a bit more because of a 4th party member, but still not bad. Let's see here. Chimera Wing, must defense. Okay, that's nothing worthwhile. Nothing there. What does this say? Sluice Baron. Yeah, nope. That's the same. Yeah, we're going to be running from a bunch of battles here for a bit, I think. All right, let's see here. I think we've got to go around the way there, but I'm going to go to the right to see if we can shortcut anything. Don't think we can at the moment. Okay, we fought these guys earlier, right? Yeah, the Boat Borer and Squidzilla. We can fight them. Okay. Fight you. Thwack, get you out of the way. Boom. Abilities. She's not going to be on much in that. If we get them not to move. Ow! Why do they crit? Why do they get to crit like that? Well, at least I managed to respond in kind. Okay, where is it? Zing. Heal there. And back down I go. Mid heal there. Oops. Oh, well, it worked out at least somewhat decent damage.
You are too kind.
Yeah, no, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Enough with these stupid crits. Oh. Oh, there's something there in the woods. As we know, outside note turns nothing of true note. And there was nothing over there in the forest. A group of what? Handsome crabs. Lightning. Zapple. Boom. Just make sure she blocks. Ah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, okay. And then there was one. We should be able to kill it. Oh, come on! You can tell we are underleveled for this section. With how often they're getting crits. I want to make it to that town, if I can. Can I get lucky and have that actually block things? Nope! And we out. I am not dealing with this mess at this time. We can certainly run quite a bit. Is it right there? Yes, okay. Let's see, what's here? 2 treasures, alright. Where are they? Alright, there's one. Wayfarer's Clothes, yay. Seriously, come on, give me something actual notable. That's notable. I am okay with that. And there's no more treasures here. Okay, let's see here. Pretty sure we can't do anything here, judging by that landmass, but... Really? I can? Huh. Money bags. Yeah. Goodie bags. It's the Orc Chieftains. Wait, Orc Chieftain. Isn't that like the 3rd level Orc? Can't go that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that's what I thought. With how far we gotta go, I'm thinking I might go back to Burren, rest up at the inn, and then continue making that push up the left side of this area, and running like hell. Your companion was restored, is he not? That's good news indeed. I shall pray that all of your company are able to escape the unfortunate fate that dogs you. Thou cured, Highness? Lo, this is fine news indeed. Oh, but forgive me, I was of precious use in thy time of need. We were dispatched here by the Magic King Cannock that we might aid the prince, but it seemeth our services were not required. We have heard that the fiends did appear in the town. We shall stay a little longer until we are certain they will not appear again. I don't think you guys could have been able to stand up if they did. Your companion is well again, I hear. Praise unto the heavens. Truly, I'm overjoyed to hear it. Alright, the priest's still in here. Yep. I hope he doesn't mind standing there while the 4 of us sleep. Or they briefly let us into the other room. Alright, come on. Is the tombola wheel open now? Again, I say it. What is required to get this thing? Alright, away we go. Away we go. Alright, let's see here. We need to go around here and then up the left side there and then keep running like hell till we get to that town. It's peaceful sailing, though. It's peaceful sailing, as long as we have that up. Alright, let's go north. And let's see here. Just keep going that way. Let's see here. I gotta step off and see if there's anything on this little section. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Really? Well, it's not like it's going to work in this area, so... Hades condors. Oh, no, we're not dealing with those. They are not making them... Alright, so they're not the worst. Yeah, they're the worst. Alright. Items. Nope, not items. Spells. Zing. Okay, and heal up. They already determined to kill level 1. Oh, there's something there. I just saw it. What are you? Vismagers. Okay. Just over the buff. Well, agility's nice. Yeah, let's get out of here. And off we sail. Nope. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with anything here. We are running. We are running till we get to that town. I shouldn't be here yet, but we're going to make a go of it. Okay. Wait. Let's check up here. Infernal Armor, I think, is on the left there. Well, Dylan's dead. Oh, she's up with 3 health. Toxic zombies. You know what? We might be able to get a kill off of these guys. Sizzle. Boom. Let's get a... Good. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, they're almost dead. Re-dead. That's that, and that takes care of it. All right, so how much do we get for this? Not worth the effort, honestly. Spells. Squelch. But, like... Aren't I poisoned? Well, good thing we came over here. Yep. Not dealing with this mess. Not dealing with this mess whatsoever. I mean, I guess it wore off at that exact moment. Alright. I said land or light. We got a headhunter and mini demons. This is where things start to get a little more dangerous. Kasap. Cool. Let me leave. Well, I don't see anything shiny in the swamp there, so we're not going to explore that. Well, something sparkling. Let's go grab that on the way through. Stone head, scale shield, chain sickle. If it was a chain whip, I'd be interested. Chain sickle? Nothing. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, we're in here. All right. Yeah, we're not finding these. As I said, we're making it to the town, and I might just call it there for the night. Because apart from that place, and the upper part of the continent here, the only real place we have yet to really explore is, ironically, the original game. Whoa! What are you? Whack-a-lite. Forget magic, just get a really big mace. Nope. I'm fortunate that we're able to run here. Wizard's rope. Wizard rope? Let's see. Wizard's robe. That's a good increase. Can somebody else here? Mental skirt. Oh, cat scoot works for her. And it's only 4 points, not much of a difference. Okay, Wizard's robe seems to be it. Come on, let me out. That's fine. That's still fine. If I'm right with what I remember, Dragon Quest operates off of a building success. Like, first try, man, to succeed. Second try, you still might. So third try, you'll have a very strong chance to succeed running away. And if not, fourth time, you're running. Okay, that one might make things a little more difficult. Okay, apparently not. And that's a nice pristine lake. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Is there something in the lake there? Okay, it's this spot here. Okay. All right, let's see. 3 treasures. All right. Well, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Snoops. Hallelujah. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Who's learning it? Matilda. Makes sense. Alright, Bazoom Scroll. Let's get her that as well. I'm not wanting to use it. I'm worried that one of them might learn it naturally. But, oh, we've got Snoop. We've got Snoop. In fact, we're not going to wait. Get that on the shortcut menu. Oh, I'm so glad we came over here. Come on, let me out. We made it. The town of Sluice. Sluicy? Gee, I wonder what that key unlocks. Wherefore do all the grown-ups act as if they're younger than me? Stop it, all of you. Stop being naughty. Wah. Alright, what do we got? 7 treasures. Oh, wow. Oh, so nice to have Snoop again. Seed of Luck. Another hat. Me. Alright, let's see here what's going on. Though I would keep at playing, my body doth tire quickly. 'Tis not fair. Why can I not run and ride as I dearly wish to? 1 treasure, huh? Not even going to bother trying to look at this. Now we got Snoop. Get it going. We must listen to Mama, who saith that it is forbidden to eat sweets before dinner. Oh, Almighty Goddess, where wast thou hast made children of thy subjects? They do scream and shout most vexingly all day long. Oh, forgive me. You've come to visit us here? Alas, this is not good, nor quiet time to have done so, but I must do my duty nonetheless. Alright, save, save, save. Give me that. Lock in. Oh, it's so nice to have Snoop. Right. For friends, your travelers, yes? Thank the goddess. Please, someone with whom I might have a sensible conversation. The people of this town have all regressed to childhood, and do not all day long save attempt to play tricks on me, and fiddle endlessly with my precious wares. Over there. Nope. Alright, what do you got? Wait, what? When I grow up, I wish to be nothing more than a weapon dealer. Then I shall become rich, and shall drink and eat the most expensive foods and drinks every day. Well, guess we can't buy anything here. Oh, grapes are green and lumpy, and strawberries are red and bumpy. Fa-li-la-li-li. Team agility. Oh, this is so nice to have Snoop. You know, we're fuddling around and just trying to find the right thing. Look out! Jam bombs away! Catch me if you can! Alright, that's this place. Nothing here. The floodway is locked shut. You need a key to open it. And somebody has most certainly been away with it. Shh, we're playing hide and seek. Jean must not find me. Or is it John? Depends on language, I suppose. More bulbs. Top right corner here. Medical herbs. Alright. Though I spend my days cleaning and mending, so surpassing wild are the people of this place become that I'll soon all chaos once more. Below the village in uproar. 'Tis a veritable riot of full-grown rascals and ragamuffins. Alright, let's see anything in here. Ooh, maybe no. Boxers. So why are some people acting like this and others not? Were they away and somebody attacked the village? Well met, friend. My name is Jean. I am playing hide and seek, though I search high and low. Nowhere my friend is to be found. I'm not lonely. I'm simply annoyed. It's only a game, after all. I did come here to beg commission of renowned tailor Don Calco, but I can extract not a whit of sense from him. Not from him, nor from most of the village. Has this place been gripped by some strange madness? Zeta Wisdom, and one more treasure. Alright. And of course, we can't get in because magic door. Well, no need to explore, we got that. Wherever's the foot, my daughter doth believe as she should become a child again. When the floodgate doth open, then whoosh, the river doth fill with water, just like that. Okay, it was off screen. It was on monitor. Cypress stick, whoopee. Greetings, if the time thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. What have thee? Nothing of particular note. I saw it! I saw him steal it. Raj did steal the floodgate key. That rogue. Then he did run away most guiltily. Welcome to the inn, travelers. Nope, no need for that. Nothing here. Alright, fair enough. Okay then, let's see. Been there, we can't do anything without that floodgate key. Let's see. Let's go to the Oasis. I suppose one is cheaper. Fairly. Alright, where did they put our ship? Yes, right side. Everyone just go ham. Ah, look at that. Only 3 damage now. Well, if you didn't know that was the mini middle place before, you certainly do when you see that statue. Bounce. Here we go. Bounce that. Alrighty, we've got the Isle of the Monarch of Metals, which did not exist in the original game, I believe. Maybe in the last remake, I know they did that there, but the metals thing wasn't really added except in much later versions. Alright, what do we got here? 7 treasures! Oh, it's... but nothing on screen, huh. Meow. Really? Nothing over here? What? Why did that not light up? Okay, weird. I hate it when that doesn't show up properly. Nope, just there. Alright, let's loop around, go get that one we see on the map. Man, I love making surfboard jokes. This is the Isle of the Monarch of Metals, and yet is ruled by a so-called Maharaja. What are the reasons behind such oddness? One thing is certain. Great treasures await those who bring him a miniature of metals he so adores. They always come in waves. Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump. Shh. Many metals are hidden, found hidden away in nooks and crannies the world over. Should you wish to find them, leave no stone unturned. Mini metal? Alright, let's see here. In that section there, so we'll come back to that one. Oh, that's how we get down. Mini metal? How many mini metals does this guy have? He could have got 7. If it's all 7 treasures are metals. Ice shield. Okay. That's it. 3 more. Okay. Well, one of them wasn't mini metal. A bunch of them were. Okay, equipment. Let's see here. Ice shield. You can equip it. You cannot. You can. Let's give that to them, and then give you that light shield. So we haven't gone up here on this side yet. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Yep, something there. That's 2 treasures. We need a 3rd somewhere. And there's our 3rd. 2,000 gold. Nice. 2 treasures and we know where they are. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so there's one in the center here. Another minute. Wow. Though it may seem at times a somewhat stern fellow, his maximally magnificent majesty, the Maharaja, is a playful sort of heart. Why, He did even secrete 5 miniature minerals about this very island. They might provide visiting visitors with a stimulating challenge. My friend started a wine business. It's crushing it. He's crushing it. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Shh. Oh, come on. Mini metal. There we go. Nothing else. We'll have to pour one out for a success later. Servant of Apello. I am a humble servant of Apello, he who presides over the naming of things. Is there one among you who wishes to know my new name? If so, you need only say it. Now. Well. He asked me to help him name the company, but mine went completely blank. Well, give it some time. Let your mind ferment on the idea. You've done well to find this place, friends. Wherein dwelleth the Maharaja of Metals. Were you even aware there existed one wise enough to see the wonder of mini-metals and commit himself to ceaselessly seeking out said wonder? Seek out miniature metals, indeed. I shall do no such thing. Tis hardly the behavior of a lady, scabbing about the filth for trinkets. Alright, well, so there we go. First chest, scholar specs. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? 80 medals total. And there's our end results. Did they just teleport it elsewhere? You mean the Monarch of Metals castle? His maximum magnificent majesty thinks himself dashing, but in truth he is something of an odd body. Yet he is dedicated to his duty, and that much cannot be doubted. Though he wishes more than anything to go search for mission metals himself, he deems it un-Maharaji to do so. The castle is passing fair, no? 'Tis the dwelling place of his maximally magnificent majesty, the Maharaja of Metals. MMMMMM. 'Tis said that the Maharaja of Metals, and those of his line, have tirelessly sought out mini-metals since time immemorial, and shall continue to time immemorial. Alright, there's this one. Rabbit suit. Okay. Yep, didn't figure. Rabbit suit. An alluring outfit that can help it catch the eye. And it's weaker. And it's better? Although I don't know how I feel about putting her in that outfit. Thankfully, this one does not change outfit. Costume. Well, you look different than the other mini metal kings. I am he, Maharaja of Metals, collector of the most magnificent of miniature marvels. You ask wherefore this place is named the Isle of Monarch of Metals, if I am in fact a Maharaja? Oh, it is a fine question. I didn't inherit the title of Monarch from my father, but when I was yet a miniature man, a maximally terrifying occurrence did take place. I was struck by the stultifying revelation of that Maharaja is a title all the more magnificent than which I had inherited. And so I did bend my head low and go to my subjects and humbly beg them to call me by that title. And so they did. And so they have ever since. And so shall you, if you wish to show the medium of respect. But enough of my idle chatter. To the matter at hand. Bring to me even a minimal number of those tiny treasures, and I shall reward you to the maximum of my ability. But wait, can you be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me, along with the others who have a secret about your persons. Very good, very good. You trusted me a total of 35. Really? Only 35? Figured I had more. For 5 medals, a recovery ring. Groovy. For 15 medals, frizzle scroll. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. 20 medals, a morning star. Okay. A sage elixir. Yeah. A pair of rabbit ears. And agility gillet. Oh, at least it's a right on the mark for one. A focus pocus scroll. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look at our spoils. Agility gillet. Transfer. That is an upgrade for basically everybody. And ups our agility by a metric ton. Okay. I'm going to put that on him because I want that to be able to smack people around faster. Alright, and what I had... No. Rabbit ears. Defense. Transfer. Only 2 more. Only 4 more. Well, just to keep the rabbit thing going on, I swear, if I'm going to give her that rabbit tail, if only to see if we get a costume change. Although I'm not sure I want to. Morningstar. Okay, transfer. Really? Huh. Okay, that works out. Recovery, scholar specs, transfer. I feel like I should give that to her. Let's see here. Replace the slime earrings. Alright, where was the... Did I have one in this game? Oh, I guess we don't have a rabbit's tail in this game. No luck boosting around here. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see here. First off, let's go to our character equipment. Let's transfer that down. He loses 12, but he's able to smack a group. She loses 30. Okay, yeah, no, I can't work with that. I cannot support that. Don't equip it right now, but if we get into battles, we will. Kestrel Claw, that's still better. We'll keep that there. Elevating Shoes. Fur Vest. Okay, put that in the bag. Honestly, we're not using it. Put it in the bag. You know, for the moment, let's just get those out. I'll pull them out if we get into a battle where we need them. Chain Whip, keep that. Robe of Serenity. Anybody else can use that? No, we're there. Hypno Whip. A little less. At least it'll give her something if we need to. Give me something, no. Snooze Stick has been useful. Put that in the bag. Put that in the bag. White Shield. Put that in the bag. 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 Alright, we got everything cleaned up. Frizzle Scroll. Use. Only one who can use it. Okay, so that's everything here, apart from the 4 treasures that we can't open yet. Let's save. The whole childlike thing in Sluice. That's something they added for this game. I don't think that was in previous versions. Alright, what do we got here? There is that around. Let's warp up to... Not Baron. Rippleport. You know, I don't know why they never make it so the ship goes with us. And what I'm looking for is right up here. Or rather, right up here. Myriad are the caves that Legate Erdrick is said to explore on Alfgard. Though I would not dare seek them out myself, Erdrick delved into the darkness and emerged unscathed. It is true, but Erdrick was a hero. Should we lesser mortals take upon ourselves to follow in his footsteps, we'd surely end up a meal for the monsters of those that call those caves home. Nothing? Really? No treasures? Just people? Long ago, a cave to the southeast was home to the fearsome thief Robbington Hood. Yes, the selfsame brigand that did battle with the hero of legend. I see Robin Hood was spreading tall tales again. I kind of want to save exploring anything of Alfgard until later. And by that I mean next stream. So let's just kind of finish up the exploration of the world here around the outside, and then next stream we'll dive into Alfgard. And probably do a bunch of cleanup of now that we've got Snoop. Alright, what are we looking at here? That's just trying to rain. I don't want to touch that yet. And that just takes us into areas where we have been. No, I can't get in there because that's a reef there. And there's a reef there, so I can't get to that island there. So there's no point in going on the inside there. So let's go over here and land on this landmass and check out this secret spot. Anything? 2 treasures, alright. Oh, and they're right here. Pot and me metal. Alright, that's 36. We need to get 40. Alright, come on. Bring me a battle. What is the enemies out here like? Shades. This could go good or this could go horribly. Sizzle works. Frizzle. Swoosh. Boom. Decent. Better. Excellent. I guess we didn't get anyone who was stupid high. Now let's check out the rest of this area. Anything on the landmass here to pick up and explore? And by that I mean loot. So wait. Is she... How do I say this? Is she a combination of a useful gadabout and a unuseful gadabout? In that she might have a random thing she does, but she still does your selected action? Curious and curious. Let's see, is there anything down here on the southern tip of the peninsula? Just more shades. Why is there so many shades up here? Is this place just throwing shade? Alright, let's go get that next one. Just normals. Alright, we'll get past that mountain range. And probably into areas that will kill us. Pouches musk. Hey, rabbit tail! Okay, and it's only 5 defense. Nope, no costume change. Alright, good enough. Alright, where? Yeah, she does some random buff. So, she just gets a random buff, but doesn't eat up her actual turn. I can get behind that. Alright, and there it is. Like we thought, it was a secret spot on the ocean. With no treasures whatsoever. Alright. From time to time, when I'm sailing the brine, I come across some rather unusual sights. Why'd you say that? I spotted a ship crewed by clergy, hauling a cargo of adventurers and other shabby-looking sorts to who knows where. One wonders how they all met. Clergy? I wonder if that's a reference somehow to Dragon Quest Builders 2. It is unclear onto what end they were built, but the realm is home to many a small shrine. Some are uninhabited, whereas others have their own guardians. Come to think of it, there was one such shrine north and east of Minehall, spotted on a small island in passing. Lol, aye. The Princess of Cannock is not a playable character in Dragon Quest II. The user is likely confusing her with the Princess of Moonbrook, also known as Pernell in the HD-2D movie, or the Prince of Cannock, who was originally a playable character. Where are you from? Oh, AI. Okay. Alright, so where is that? Is there a spot here in the ocean again? Or did I just happen to miss it earlier? I might have just missed it earlier. Nope, not there. Look at them. Precious. Oh, there it is. That's what I missed. I could have got this one a lot sooner. Alright, how many are here? Nothing. Okay. When troubles alone or a small group, a whip or boomerang can oft prove mightier than a blade. Well, they might do less damage than a sword. They can hit multiple foes at once. Perfect for encounters where one finds oneself outnumbered. I recommend keeping one or more such weapons on your person in case you need to change tack mid-skirmish. Alright, at least we got that one taken care of. Alright, let's go to the east. Why did they need to block off that area? It's not like we couldn't get there before, and there's nothing that would be in there. Does this keep you from being able to shortcut around? Seems like a pointless reef. Alright, little island here. But nothing happens. Oh, okay. Surprised there's nothing on this island. Literally. Alright, thwack him. You and... Yeah, might as well boom. That works. Ow. Oh, Frizzle probably not the best option. Well, probably better under physical attack at least. Now if I just had a cut oomph spell. Monster Masher. I've killed a lot of enemies. 1,000 of them? Oh, look at the wake of those waves. Yeah, not dealing with this mess. Too many random individual and groups. Alright, let's swoop around the tip of the peninsula here. In theory. Not worth the effort. Okay, they're determined to be an effort, though. Oh, yeah, we can finally get this. Not bad. Alright, moving on. One experience. Ah, we managed to still get 2. Alright, what does this place look like? We got tip there, and then we can go in there. What's out here? Stone golem. Okay, one of these. Alright, I know what monster table this is pulling from. No wonder it didn't take much damage. What did she just hit us with? Because that looked at the animation of decelerate. Alright, and here, same thing. Those enemies that were to the south of Maidenhall. Poke. And lastly, oh, something actually on this one. Nothing of note. Ah, yep. Just the same as that spot to the south. Okay. Silk robe. So, ooh. Jack that wisdom stat even higher. And a spot there. Oh, we got 1 treasure. And that's it? Really? Okay. Well, good treasure. Alright, let's see here. There's that, and there's that little island there. Why is there a little island here? Shrine of Revelations. Okay. Fearest thou the darkness, friend? Yes. Is that so? To fear and yet not turn away is a fine thing indeed. Let us teach thee something in return for thy unstinting efforts. 'Tis a tale left behind by a certain hero long ago. When the hero did face the fathomless darkness, a white-winged wonder did arise, granting guidance and protection. That's so. Then the darkest fear nothing more than the face. Is that so? The dark feareth nothing more than those who face it with courage, and do not fear in return. Let me choose some bravery. So long ago. 2 treasures, huh? And they're right there. Alright, what do you guys say? I'm not a bad slime. I promise. In fact, I find bad things so grotesque that I came here to get away from them. You're not going to try and fight me, are you? Wobble. See agility and stamina. Good, good. And nothing else. Revelation. Why? Alright, let's see here. There's that, been there, we've been around there, there. Haven't been in there, and that's a long ways off. Haven't been in that little section there either. Been around there through there. We're purposely holding off on there and can't get in that little section either. Alright, so we pretty much got things cleaned up. We'll check out this little section here. I don't recall seeing the witch there. These are all regular enemies. The crone doesn't strike me as a earlier game enemy, especially with that amount of health. Interesting. Again, the random assortment of early game enemies when one crone. I mean, could have been her earlier. Lump Wizard, okay. Like I said, it seems odd. A great crevice and no clear sign of a bottom. Stark Raven. And there's a Lump Mage. Oh, a Ruinous Shield. Okay. Not the best thing in the world, but hey, we got. Spells, safe passage. Don't think we have that much around us, so easy enough. I mean, we do lose the attack. Can't trust her to be all that useful. Or reliable, I should say. Seriously, what is up with it? Bunnycorns and... These are just early game enemies. Is there some significance to the... Is this the source of all evil? Or this is... Maybe this is something related to post-game. I don't know. It just feels odd because I don't think there was anything like this previously. Well, I'd put on Holy Protection and skip the encounters, but who knows what else might be down here that is a random pop like those crones. Because, yeah, we haven't seen these anywhere else, but the rest of the enemies are early game. So it's just kind of unusual. Medicine. If they know it's good for them, they'll let us leave. Alright, this is not a spot. Yeah. That looks like a normal spot. Okay, and that's... Wait. Did that say protection was off? Oh, no. Safe passage was probably off. Because I'll say there's no way I was getting Holy Protection with those encounters. With them, how weak they are. Okay, so the only place really left to check is right there. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with going there. Drakandor. Go outside. Let's see if I can avoid encounters. Well, avoiding them so far. Yeah, I would have stopped there. Huh. I think we're strong enough to actually avoid those encounters now. Well, that works for me. Must be based pure on a level system. Or I spoke too soon. Nope, not down there. Just a bit southwest. I have no system. I thought you were going to say you have no class. I'm not sure how to take this. Orc King. Or wait, Heavy Hood Troll. Yeah, I think... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Orc King is higher up. Or if it's Orc Chieftain, Orc King. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this mess. We are getting out of here. I want to do is just get this last bit explored, see if we pick up any items like this. And be on our way. Anything down here on the edges? Yeah, we are definitely not meant for this. That is a Cyclops. That is not something we should be dealing with right now. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go check out that one secret spot, and we are done from there. Berserkers. Ow. Ow. Like they need oomph. Well, we know there was nothing down there. Wow, I didn't think there was anywhere else that were more where we should not be, but apparently I found it. Man, I know that sword is supposed to be, you know, by design like that, but it looks like someone melted it and didn't do anything with it. A happy hat? Oh, interesting. Good for recording MP as we go, but we're not really going to be burning much MP here. Mostly just because we're running as much as we can. Alright, there we go, and here we go. Okay, I was going to say, there's no treasure. Maybe we can get a consolation prize out here? Nothing. Alrighty then. Let's see here. I think that is just about everywhere we can go. Apart from Alfgard. So we'll save that whole section for later. But for the time being, that's it. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Tuesday when we continue the push through Dragon Quest II. We'll check out the majority of Alfgard next stream. And we'll see what wonders behold there and what trouble I can get myself into. We'll be doing this on Tuesday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everything together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.